BBN Jack Frost. What's up, party people? How's everybody doing? I'm hoping everybody's having a beautiful day. We're gonna wait for some people to get in here. I made the live really close to start time. I usually try to do it a couple of minutes before start time, but I made the live really close to start time today. Good morning. All right. I made the live really close to start time today. So we're gonna give it a minute for people to get in here. I'm gonna BS while we walk. All right, so there's a couple of things I want to say real quick. I want to start something off. Today we're going to be talking about how the House just fired its speaker. The House just fired its speaker. This actually is bananas. So I'm going to tell y'all the story about that. I'm going to wait for us to sit down in our spot or stand up in our spot. I'm going to tell you about that, how the House just fired the speaker. And personally, I don't necessarily think this is good for anybody, but you know, fuck it, change is good. Change, I mean, I don't, we're gonna see what happens. It's such a big deal, and so we're gonna talk about that. Also, I had another topic that we were supposed to discuss, but I had to restart the live. I had to remake the live, so hold on. Good morning. What's up, my brother? You got the thing I sent you, right?
I had it.
Boom.
I acknowledge you yesterday. I saw it.
Boom. All right.
Thank you very much.
Have a blessed day. Yes, sir. So, we want to talk about that. We're going to talk about a couple of other things. Appreciate you. We're going to talk about a couple of other things. But before we get to any of that, I just want to talk about some BBN shit real quick. So, because we just walking. So, you know, we're going to do our little 5-minute, we're going to do our little walk, and I'm going to talk my shit, then we're going to sit up, and then we're going to talk about what the actual topic is. So, I want to say something real quick, and I find this lit. So, why now, when people are contacting me, and they're like, yo, Frost, we want to work with you, why absolutely every single one of these people say, we ain't them other niggas? Y'all dudes that did that weirdo shit, y'all names is really mud. Y'all don't know it though. Y'all might know it, I don't know. But y'all dudes that was out here hating on me, doing all this weirdo shit, y'all names is really mud, fam. And I'm not just talking about the assholes making the videos. I'm literally talking about the people that was a part of the team. You feel me? What's up, my brother? How you doing this morning? I'm talking about the people that was a part of the team and was supposed to be rocking with me. So, I gotta turn that shit off. So, I want to tell you our conversation, but I'm not gonna tell you the conversation. So apparently, I'm just gonna say it like this, and I just want to be clear. Y'all dudes trying to blackball me, blackball yourself. The fact that niggas, that all of these dudes know each other, we ain't gonna be funny. The people that's contacting me, they all know each other. But the fact, because they're industry niggas, they all know each other. But the fact that niggas is hitting me up and they pulling up with the support and everything else, I'm not gonna talk about it because at this point it'll be bragging, and we don't brag. What's up, my brother? At this point it'll be bragging. We don't brag. You know what I'm saying? But we're supposed to inspire. So when I can explain it to you, where it could be an inspirational story, then I'm going to explain it to you. But we got to get on the other side of it for it to be inspirational. If I'm just telling you about it now, it's like I'm bragging to some shit, even though I'm not really bragging. This is not really who I am. Good morning.
Good morning.
So I just think that that's lit. That these dudes is out here blacklisting themselves, blackballing themselves, and they don't even know it. And it's like 100% because they just hateful, fam. Stop hating on people. Like it don't make sense. Good morning.
Good morning.
Like it don't even make sense. Stop hating on people. Like you got better things to do with your life, fam. Like if you don't have better things to do with your life, I can't explain it. Because I think everybody got better things to do with their life to keep it a stack. So I just find this shit funny. to have as many people as I have that has been contacting me as of recent, and all of them are basically saying the same thing. Frost, we not dumb niggas. And I also appreciate nobody really calls me Jack. Everybody calls me Frost. The only people that ever call me Jack is like chicks and shit. I appreciate that. But, oh shit, pardon me. But, how you doing this morning? Love to hear, baby girl. But, I just want to be honest. Y'all niggas is blackballing yourselves and y'all don't know. That's why all of y'all numbers is non-existent. Name one person that I helped out or I was fucking with that still stayed at the level after I stopped dealing with them. There isn't any. Everybody fell off. You gotta get that hate out your heart, fam. You gotta love to appreciate whatever little you got. That's it. That's all. So we're gonna be talking about the House today. The House fired their speaker. It's really, really interesting. There's a couple of things that happened over the last couple of days. There was already gonna be a vote, by the way, but there was a couple of things that happened over the last couple of days that solidified him getting ousted. And that's another reason why I brought up that shit, because it has to deal with loyalty. Y'all niggas is out here and y'all want other people to be loyal to you, but you don't show the loyalty to them that they need. Remember, everybody gauges loyalty differently. You understand what I'm saying? So the thing that you might consider to be loyalty, that person might not. So get to know the person so you can give them the appropriate amount of security in your relationship. And that definitely goes for people, you know, when you married or you got a spouse or whoever you're dealing with, that definitely goes for that. Get to know a person. You know what I'm saying? Stop assuming that the way that you gauge things is the way that they gauge things. We're all different, fam. We're all different. That's part of the beauty of being human. We're different. I don't even understand why so many people are trying to be just like the next nigga. I don't get it. We're different. Embrace our differences. That don't mean go off the deep end, but God made us different for a reason. Not deformed, not, I don't even know how to say it without being, trying not to be disrespectful, because, you know, we're inviting over here, so I'm trying not to be disrespectful. But God made us different for a reason, fam. Yeah. God made us different for a reason, fam. Embrace the things that make you different. I'm not talking about, you know, we love everybody. We love everybody. We love our brothers and sisters. We just might not love the things that they do, but we love our brothers and sisters. We might not love the things that we do. You understand? Things that they do. You understand what I'm saying? But we love our brothers and sisters. But we are made to be different. Stop trying to be just like the next person. I find that creepy. Shout out to Bounce. Shit, as always, we could use some coffee this morning. Bounce is working hard to get that admin. I can't make you an admin at the moment, my brother. Also, before I make any people admin nowadays, I actually speak to them and I get to know them a little. You're in here, but I've never spoken to you on the phone. We've never had a face-to-face video chat conversation. Just for the people that's wondering about admin shit. And currently right now, I'm about to get into a deal with somebody. I haven't actually signed the contract yet. We supposed to have signed it a couple of days ago, but you know how business is, so it got pushed back. And then with the rain and all that other bullshit happening, you know what I'm saying? It got pushed back a little bit more. So I want to make sure that I'm aligned with my business partners the appropriate way before I make any kind of decisions. And one of the biggest decisions we make over here is who's going to be an admin and who isn't. So that's what that is. I just want to be clear on that. So it's nobody's out, nobody's in. It's just that I got to make sure that I have the appropriate. I got an admin right now that I can't really pay or do anything for or help out. So we got to get right before we acquire more people that we're going to be responsible for. Also, like I told you, I'm going to be signing the contract, so I don't want to, I want, they know what we have right now, so I want to keep it at where we at right now. Then after we sign the contract or whatever I got to do, from what I'm hearing, what's up? Good morning, my brother. Hey, what's up there? He looks very attentive. So from what I'm hearing, just so we could be clear, the contract, we should be doing something a little bit this week. We've been negotiating stuff on the phone. These people are literally, they're frost. They're part of the BBN network. They've been here for a really long time. They've been supporters for a really long time. These aren't new niggas. So these are the type of people that know all of the BS that we've been through. And they actually applaud me because, you know, they say they don't know many people that would still be doing this after going through what have been going through the last couple of years. You know, a lot of people would have quit. A lot of people would have gave up. I didn't give up. I didn't quit. Then they said some other dope shit. That I'm going to keep to myself because we might have to actually use that at some point. And I want to be able to, let me be quiet. I was going to make a joke. Good morning, my brother. All right. I was going to make a joke, but I'm not even going to make that joke because that joke might get me caught up. Let's get in the sunlight. Boom. How's everyone doing this morning? I'm hoping everybody's having a beautiful day. Let's do roll call real quick and get to the show. We have no coffee, nothing this morning. We would love to get a coffee and muffin. If anybody want to pull up to the Cash App, get us a coffee and muffin early this morning, I appreciate it. Shout out to Bounce, throwing our Cash App in the chat. He said, bless the app. Freaking bees, fam. Definitely appreciate you. What up, Freddie Acevedo? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope everything is going well with you and yours. He said, salute. I've been here just in the cut. Appreciate you always. Continue. Thank you. Appreciate you, my brother. What up, Rude? Don't nobody see them dots, Jones. He said, salute, BBN family. For salute. Acevedo said, the BBN family in chat. What it do? Now, I want to be clear about something real quick before we get to the actual topic. When we bring back the Tonight Show and we bring it back with the computer, only people commenting is Green Team. If you want to go do whatever you want to go do, it's on you. The only people that's commenting is Green Team. It's not necessarily no Rue Jones. Why would you tell him that? Good morning, my brother. Huh. It's not necessarily no Rue Jones. It's literally what I said it is. It's not necessarily no. Don't do that. We're not attacking each other. We loving each other. Don't do that. I'm not capping. Okay. Yeah, we gonna love each other, my brother. We're not gonna do that. I fuck with you though. I appreciate you though. Oh, it's a joke, okay. My fault, man. I'm slow on the jokes this morning. I ain't got no coffee. I ain't got shit. I'm slow on the jokes this morning, fam. All right, let's get to it. So morning, my brother. So I want to be clear about something. The speaker has just lost his spot. He was fired. Let me explain to you how this happened real quick. So they were going to have a vote for speaker on the House. There already was going to be a vote. They already lined up that there's going to be a vote. Like they already went into the week knowing that there was going to be a vote. What happened was the speaker of the House had a lot of support from the Democratic Party because he votes alongside with the Democrats. He's been with the Democrats. He's basically been a Republican in name only. I'm going to say that again. I forgot his name. He's basically been a Republican in name only. So check this out. So good morning. So they're going to have a vote to see, if he's ousted or not. Right before the vote, now this whole entire time, he's been pro-Democrat. He's been moving with the Democrats. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of things the Democrats could not have gotten done without his assistance. This is how clear I want to be on this. I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of shit that could not have been done without the assistance of him that the Democrats wanted done. Do you get this clear? So right before, good morning, my brother. Okay. So right before there's going to be a vote, I think it's like a day or two before there was going to be a vote, he comes out and says that the Democrats are the reason in which why there was almost a shutdown. Morning, my brother. Guess what he does when he does that? Pisses the Democrats off. Let's move over there. This guy's smoking. A couple of spots opened up. Oh, this guy's talking. Let's stay over here. So, dude, who's been voting against and going against and working against the Republicans is now about to get ousted. And right before he does, he says something to turn the Democrats against him. Now, check this out. Listen and pay attention. Right before he said the thing that turned the Democrats against him, there's a House minority leader. I forgot his name. He's a black dude. There's a House minority leader. The House minority leader basically said that they were going to support him, that the Democrats were going to support him. Morning, my brother.
Good morning, bro.
All right. They basically said that the Democrats were going to support him. So right before the thing happened, where the Democrats were going to support him and he was going to keep his seat, what he decided to do was he decided to talk negatively about the Democrats. So now the Democrats and the Republicans voted dude out. Both of them. That's what happened when you're trying to play both sides of the fence, man. You can't serve two masters. Shit, I want to get away from the cigarette, but the dude over there talking, I don't want to go over there and interrupt him. This nigga look like he blowing the smoke dead at me. What the fuck? Morning. Morning. Excellent, my brother. Have a blessed day. Yes, sir. So dude decided that he was going to be a Republican and he was going to side with the Democrats. And then when he was going to get kicked, he decided, oh man, I better give my support back to the Republicans. And it didn't work out. So he got kicked. He's not House Speaker no more. Now, this is the wild thing about him not being House Speaker no more. You know, now he has to go and appoint his replacement. Good morning, my brother. Good morning, ladies. So now he has to, he's way too old for me. Now he has to replace his report, now he has to replace his, now he has to appoint his replacement. Imagine that, fam. Also, this has never happened before. The 100 of years, this has never happened. This is not something that happens. They don't replace the speaker. I'm going to say something and I want to be clear about this. Our government right now is being ran like a dude that got a company and he's just got a truck. That's how our government is being ran now. You know the guy on the block that he does all the labor and he just got a truck, so he gonna come do the work, but it's gonna be all types of different old ways. But it's gonna be at a good price. You're gonna be able to afford it, but you might not necessarily get what you wanted, right? That's how our government is being ran, fam. Our government is being ran like a dude with a truck. It's crazy. You just got a box truck, driving around, picking stuff up and dumping things off. That's how our government is currently being ran. That's crazy, fam. Think about that for one moment. Dude was the Speaker of the House. He was a Republican. But almost the whole time, for the last, I don't know, I guess since Biden's been in office, or whenever, he's been siding with the Democrats.
January.
Pardon me?
January is when Carter got in.
Boom. So he
15 votes or whatever.
Yes, sir. I'm listening. You said 15 votes?
15 votes it took to get him in.
Boom. So he got into the seat. Shout out to the homie. He got into the seat in January. He said it took 15 votes. Okay, that's my type of old. He said it took 15 votes. It's important to look like you.
That never happened before.
What happened? That's never happened. That's a fact. If you got anything to add, OG, because you know about this, you could just voice your opinion. I appreciate it. If you got anything.
Let's stay on CNN. I keep up with it.
Yes, sir.
Have a good one.
You also. Have a blessed day. See, that's what I like. I like when we're talking about a thing. Good morning. And other people also want to join in and they got good information and they can help with the dialogue. That's the shit I like. I don't like when people are just yelling shit to be yelling shit. That don't make sense. You understand? I don't like confusion. So he just got in January. So he ain't even did a whole year, fam. Dude ain't even did a whole year. And he got kicked. You said a joke, and then now Bounce ain't never talk again, fam. He might have left the whole page. Don't joke around with people like that, please. Morning. You don't never know who can take a joke and who can't. You might have just made that man believe that I would never give him a adminship, and that's not necessarily true. Also, our cord don't work, so our live isn't going to be that long today. I'm trying to keep it plugged in, but our cord don't work. So the live is probably going to be short. I'm not going to even be able to keep it up for but so long. We already all the way down to 76. Good morning. Okay. We already down to 76 battery life. We was at 90 when the show started. So I don't know how much longer the show is going to be. I just want to tell people that now, so y'all don't think I'm just stopping the show to stop the show. I'm literally, my cord don't work. And so it don't charge the phone appropriately, so I can't keep any charge in the phone. Literally, that's what's going on. Oh, you still here? Salute. Also, that rule isn't green, so I don't know if that's the real rule, to be honest with you. As far as I knew, Rule Jones was green team, so I don't even know if that's the real Rule Jones, to be honest with you. Don't nobody see them dots. Duh. Copy. Yeah, I don't know if that's the... Remember, we got people that come here with fake names all the time. Morning, my brother. All right, salute. So he ain't even been in office for a fucking year, fam. He ain't had... Pardon me. He hasn't held that position for a whole year, fam. That nigga's got to start really showing real loyalty. Like, he was part of the Republican Party. I'm one of those people that don't think that you should always vote on lines. Don't get this confused. But when he came out and he tried to throw the Democrats under the bus, what did he think was going to happen? Of course he was going to lose their support. He tried to throw them under the bus after the fact. Of course he was going to lose their support. These niggas is weird out here, fam. You heard? These dudes is weird out here, fam. Nigga knew he was gonna be up out of there. He needed the Democrats so he don't get kicked. Because I guess he was trying to say he's fair and he's even. I want to talk about fair and even real quick, if y'all don't mind. Good morning. Okay. I want to talk about fair and even real quick. I'm going to give you a good example. Good morning. I wanted that good morning. Fuck it. So, fuck it. So I want to be clear about something. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. I think people confuse what's actually fair and not. I'm gonna give you an example. Right now, there's a war going on in the Ukraine. That's a war. The way some people are talking about it is reminiscent of World War II. I believe it's World War II. If you remember World War II, or when we were fighting the Nazis, one of the things that happened was this. There was war going on in Europe, and there was rumors that America might get involved. And Germany kept saying, and their powers over there kept saying, if America gets involved, this and this and that, right? So America was helping in other ways, and then eventually America sent troops, and America all the way entered the war after Pearl Harbor. If I'm incorrect about any of this, put it in the chat. America all the way entered the war after Pearl Harbor, right? I believe we were already going to enter the war, and then Pearl Harbor happened. So they said, oh, you know what? That's going to be the excuse. So I want to be clear about something. No misunderstanding. That's what they're saying is in the Ukraine right now. They're saying that there's a good chance. Why is this dude staring at me? I think they sent a different dude. They sent the white dude over here to harass me today, maybe. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Yeah, as soon as I said that, now he over there acting weird. Let's see what happens. He just staring at me like he's trying to start a problem with me. I'm going to put him on camera in a minute if he keeps staring at me. If he keeps staring at me, I'm going to put him all the way on camera, walk over there and let y'all see who he is. I don't trust none of that shit. Anyway. They're saying that that's what's going on in the Ukraine. So that's what the Democrats are saying, that they're fighting so hard to stop from happening. But I want to be clear about this. There's no amount of money that America could send to Ukraine. Oh, he's trying to steal homegirl's spot holding the door. There's no amount of money that America can send Ukraine that can help them in this situation. The Ukraine need troops. Good morning. The Ukraine need troops. Fucking leave. Fucking people. That lady rolled right up on us with all of that fucking music, fam. Sorry. Yeah, I'm on YouTube, so whenever they play the music, I gotta move. Yeah. Because YouTube will get mad at me. We're going to have to keep an eye when she come outside to get the hell up out of here. So that's what they're saying is going on in the Ukraine, just so we could be clear. That's what I gave the girl a water yesterday and was cool with her. And today we got a nigga I ain't never seen before a day in my life trying to hold the door and take her job. Never seen this nigga a day in my life. Don't know who this dude is. But yesterday I was nice to the girl, and today they sent somebody to try to take her spot. Somebody needed to punch that nigga dead in the face. We not cool with that. Good morning. Have a blessed day. I love the glasses, by the way. A lot of people don't understand how important it is in fashion to sometimes have a color that is opposite of what you're actually wearing. It accentuates the beauty.
Thank you.
Have a blessed day. She had a nice voice. I promise you, the things that I think are the most important thing in women isn't just their physique. There's a lot more important things. I'm trying to be the best man I could be, fam. I want to have good people around me. And if you don't got a good woman around you and you dating some woman and she's not a good woman, yeah. What's up, my brothers? All right, chilling. Yeah, so you ain't doing that. Damn, he just fired that nigga. Yeah, so that shit is bananas. That nigga took that girl's spot, fam. Somebody else worked there, fam. What the fuck is he doing here? I feel a way about that. I ain't gonna lie. I hate to see when somebody see it's working for somebody else and then they try to slip in there and like take their spot. Okay, he out here taking some. That's for the gram, fam? That's for the gram or that's for a dating app? Hey, how you doing this morning? I'm just telling jokes to these guys. He's out here taking pictures. I asked him, was it for the gram or was it for a dating app? But the gram is a dating app. Apparently, you should see my DMs. The fuck? Yeah, it took that girl's spot. What the fuck? That ain't cool. That girl worked there. That shit ain't cool. Hope she come and tell that nigga to move and she not scared. That girl worked there. Yo, that was for the gram, fam, or was that for a dating app? You getting on Tinder? I'm just telling jokes and shit. I think he feels away. But his fit is lit, though. That's a nice fit. That's a nice fit. He needs to do the backdrop better, though. They shouldn't take the backdrop with the open background. They should take the backdrop with something behind them because that makes the camera's going to be able to focus better, one. And two, that's just going to make the picture look better when you take a picture with a backdrop in contrast when you take a picture with open space. In any regard. In any regard, let's get back to what we're talking about. So the House, just so we could be clear, has lost their speaker. America is in turmoil. There's a war going on in the Ukraine that we're sending all of our money over there. And I need for y'all to really understand something. All of the policies that the Democrats are currently creating, the majority of the policies that the Democrats are currently creating don't necessarily help actual Americans. I'm going to say that again. The policies that the Democrats are actually creating don't actually help Americans. Their policies don't help us. Tell me one policy that's come into effect since Biden's entered office that benefits our community. So I seen Sexy Red had an interview the other day. She said the hood fuck with Trump. I think she said the hood morning, my brother. All right. She said the hood fuck with Trump. I don't want Trump or Biden to be the president, by the way. But she said the hood fuck with Trump. She said one of the reasons why is because he was releasing black people from jail. And another reason why is because he was giving the hood money. I want to say something. Those are two good reasons. For everybody that's like, y'all just like Trump because he giving people in the hood money. Yeah, that's a good reason to like a motherfucker. Because you're in a bad spot and they helping out. I don't understand what the problem is. You trying to tell me that people who are in a bad spot that Trump pulled up for and gave assistance to are not supposed to like him? That doesn't even make sense. Good morning. Good morning. She has incredible energy. I see her around a lot. That was a beautiful wave. I didn't know what to do. She waved. I didn't know what to do. I'm saying. All right, let's get back to it. So, fuck. Yeah, I think somebody told this guy to stand here and watch me all day. Nigga out here got a blue bag, white hat, standing in front of the fucking Rite Aid. I think somebody told that nigga to come out here and watch me all day. What is that guy? I don't like the fact he took that girl's spot. In any regard. Yeah, so they're not doing anything to help the people. So there go the chick right there that, look at all the spots. She took my spot the other day. Absolutely dislike her. Well, I don't dislike her. I'm just going to avoid her. I avoid people that I don't think I can love openly. If I don't think I can love you openly, I avoid you. Don't want to talk it out. I don't want to figure it out. I don't want to work it out. I don't want to do none of those things. So I just wanted to say this real quick. And also, if y'all want to talk about anything, we have the 36-minute mark. Put it in the chat. Wow, does she look? So I want to say this real quick. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. I'm tired of people saying, good morning. I'm tired of people saying that the people who are favorable to Trump because Trump gave money out to the hood and all of that is wrong. The Democrats, what have they given us? The only time the Democrats give us anything is if the Republicans do it first and they don't want to be left out. Tell me what the Democrats is doing for us. And I don't really care for the Democrats. I don't care for the Republicans. So please don't come in here and try to act like I'm catering to one or the other, because I'm not. I think Trump is too old to be president. I think Biden is too old to be president. I want us to get a younger president. I want a president in his 50s, mid-50s to early 60s. I want a president like that. Have a blessed day. She is killing it today. I fucking swear. Have a blessed day. So it kills me, especially with these advocates. They're going to come out, yo, you just voting for Trump because he gave the hood money, you selfish. These advocates are getting so much money from the Democratic Party, but they're going to act like you getting money from Trump, and so you're being favorable with Trump. There's something wrong with that. These advocates is getting the bag, fam. Tell me why these advocates only work basically during the fucking during election season. The advocates only work basically during election season, fam. You trying to tell me that they so how are they paying for their shit? How they doing anything? They only work during election season. You don't see them. Tell me where the lie at. You only see them during election season. But they tell you that you can't like Trump because Trump gave you a check. But they getting a check from the Democrats. God says he does not like hypocrisy. I'm going to explain something to you. If you are committing the same sin somebody else is committing, even if it's just applied differently, that still makes it you are being a hypocrite when you criticize them. If you watch porn and you're criticizing somebody because they're a homosexual, y'all are committing the same sin. I'm going to say that again. If you watch porn, I don't care what kind of porn you watch. If you watch porn and you criticize somebody for being a homosexual, you are committing the same sin as them. Because the sin isn't being gay, the sin is the sin of lust. You get it? If you're walking down the block, looking at a woman and thinking about how you want to have sex with her in your head, you're only doing this in your head. You're committing the sin of lust. If you don't believe me, you can pick up a Bible, fam. So when these advocates talk about you can't be a friend of, you can't like Trump just because Trump sent you money, y'all like the Democrats because the Democrats is giving you money. It's the same fucking sin. It's the same thing. From the same mechanism, you're doing different actions. So that's a hypocrisy. Go look up the word, look up the application, and if I'm saying anything wrong, come back and tell me. That's a hypocrisy, fam. So these niggas are just hypocrites, man. That's why I keep trying to explain. A lot of people are just hypocrites. And then when they're being hypocritical, when they're showing their hypocrisy, people still lean into it. A lot of people are just hypocrites, man. A lot of people love criticizing the thing that they do and then pretending like they don't do it. A lot of people are just hypocrites. Why do you think there's certain things I don't joke about? There's certain things I don't play with. Because God said there's certain jokes we are not supposed to make. Go look that up. You could Google it. God said that if we make a joke that offends another person, then we are to immediately apologize. And if we don't, we've just did something sinful. Go look it up. You could Google that. You could Google it. Everything I'm saying, Google. Don't even take my word for it. Don't take my word for nothing. Google it. Y'all out here doing shit y'all think is funny. That's just paving your way to hell. Y'all out here doing shit y'all think is funny, and y'all doing Satan's work. If you notice, I don't make jokes that insult other people or make other people feel bad. I don't conform to that. I don't play with it. I don't joke with it. First of all, real men don't walk around trying to make other people feel bad. Why you so insecure? Why you so insecure that you got to make a joke at someone else's expense? You got a little dick? When you was growing up, they told you was ugly? Two things I do not suffer from. Sheesh, fam. There's a reason why when people do certain things, I stay away from them. And I need for you to understand this. A lot of people are paving their way to destruction, doing all the things that's going to hurt them. They want to be good people. I'm talking about the people that want to be good people. They want to be good people. They out here, if they have the option, they're going to do God's work. But what happened is, your homeboy you hang out with, that's not all the time he on. What happened is, you decided to get with a lady, you decided to have a girlfriend, and that's not what kind of time she's on. So now you're compromising God all day. All day you're choosing between these people that you love and the one in the person that loves you unconditionally. Good morning. And that's why I have no problem letting anybody go. I don't care who you are. You might be trying to convince me to do something against God and you don't even know that you are. Those are the most dangerous. Because they're going to swear that they're right. They're going to fight tooth and nail. And they're going to be wrong. And there's nothing you're going to be able to say to them. I once had a very close... Good morning, my brother. All right. Hope your hand get better soon. I had a very close family member once told me, I argue with the Bible. When I argue with you, I argue with the Bible. Because if you're right, I'm going to acknowledge you're right. You get it? I'm not going to cap. I'm fine with being wrong. I didn't become smart because I thought I knew everything. I became smart because I listened to people that spoke that knew shit that I didn't know yet. That's how I became intelligent. I became intelligent like that. Not by just knowing everything, by having a wide group of friends, and when they talk, I listen. By having mentors that when they talk, I listen. When somebody has information that I don't have, I listen. So when I have a problem and or issue, and I'm trying to have a discussion with somebody, and especially if I know, and this is not an opinion-based thing, I just know I'm right, I'm yanking out the Bible, fam. And just so we could be clear, that's literally what we are supposed to be doing. We're not supposed to be out here arguing about fucking opinions. You know what God said? God basically said that our opinions ain't shit and they don't matter. Our opinions is what sends us to hell. Our opinions is what make us commit sin. Our opinions. We are not supposed to lean on our own understanding. That's the actual verbiage. That's verbatim. The Bible says that we are not supposed to lean on our own understandings, meaning we're supposed to act off of facts or information, not be out here all of this emotion, not be out here yelling about opinions. We're supposed to have actual information that we are acting on. That's why you will never see me be friendly with somebody that's disrespecting other people. You'll never see me be friendly with people doing somebody else dirty. I've been on the internet for how many years now? You've never seen me be friendly with people like that. You've never seen me be friendly with people that disrespect others. You've never seen me be friendly with people out here doing dirt. You've never seen me try to hurt nobody's feelings. You've never seen me try to do fucking skits to try to be disrespectful to somebody. You've never seen me do any of that. I've been standing on principle. I got over 5,000 videos on YouTube, fam. If I was about that type of time, it wouldn't be hard to find it. I got almost 6,000 videos on YouTube. Let's be clear. You know how much work that is? You know how much easier it would be for me to just get a job, go stand in a building, and wait to get a paycheck at the end of the week? You know how much easier that is than for me to be at home in front of my computer when it's working for hours and hours and hours on end, editing video footage, redoing fucking audios? You know how much easier it would be if I didn't have to do all this fucking research before I go interview a person? If all I had to do was show up at a building and just stand around and answer a couple of fucking questions. Not that I'm not disrespecting that, but I'm saying what I do is different. And if you're trying to tell me what I do ain't hard work, nigga, what the fuck do you consider hard work? The same people that criticize me are the same people that wish they was doing this. The same motherfuckers out here wishing that they was doing what I was doing. Just wishing. But they don't got the heart or the courage to chase their dreams. They only got the heart and the courage to criticize those who do. That's called a coward. That's called a coward, fam. Cowards try to talk you out of your dreams. Cowards try to make fun of you when you chasing your dreams. Cowards. Tell me where the lie at. So when you see me not fucking with a nigga, it's a reason. I feel like God told me not to fuck with them. What up, Will? What up, No Limit? We got 64 people in here. Hit that like button. Send out some notifications. They was getting that asshole right there to do some weirdo ass shit to me. Coming out here with his homeboy. Y'all remember he came up, not you, sorry. Yeah, he came out here with his homeboy one day and was trying to talk shit to me like they was acting like a conversation next to me. Shout out to him. Not a real shout out. YouTube. Yeah, I'm not, man.
You got followers?
We got 65 people in here with us right now.
Oh, that's good.
What up, New York? What up, Florida State Bully? Salute.
Hey, y'all. We fly from Coney Island.
That's what it is. What's her name? His name.
Evie.
Oh, I was right the first time.
What's that?
Her?
Yeah.
Oh, shout out to Evie. What up, Evie? All of the things. What up, Florida State? What up, Pancakes? Hit that like button. Let's get up to 100 in here today. What's up, my brother? How you doing today? Let's get up to 100 today. Hit that like button. Why you asking me was I okay for? Yeah, nah. I had some dude that was out here trying to help them weirdo ass niggas over here, standing over here watching us do our show. He was trying to help them weirdo ass niggas. Stay over there with them. Yeah, I was yelling. I'm outside. I'm always yelling, fam. That's part of my thing. That's part of my shtick. What are you talking about? I'm always yelling. Somebody said stop weaponizing the Bible. You do know that we're supposed to go to the Bible for all things, right? Literally, we're supposed to go to the Bible for all things. God said to use the Bible as a weapon against Satan and the demons. And you're telling me not to weaponize it? He got kicked, by the way. God literally says to use the Bible as a weapon against evil, against tyranny, against demons, against Satan. But you don't want me to weaponize it when demons, Satan, and evil people are around. What you want me to do? Talk about their opinions? We talked about the speaker a little. Put something in the chat. The fuck is wrong with you? We're supposed to weaponize the Bible. When Satan come around, we're supposed to yell out God's name and ask for help and call to Jesus. What's wrong with you? Those are the same mofos that y'all gonna F around with and be cool with. The same people that tell you that is out here trying to encourage you to use the Bible in a way other than the way God said to use it. Imagine that. Imagine God gives you the Bible and says, yo, look, son, whenever you have any type of hardship, I need you to go into the Bible. Whenever you have a war or you're being attacked, I need you to go into the Bible. Whenever you're searching for a wife, I need you to go into the Bible. Whenever you're trying to figure out how to raise your kids, I need you to go into the... Do you get it yet? Do you get it yet? Good morning. How y'all doing today? All right. So God says we're supposed to go to the Bible for all things. And you saying that we shouldn't? Let's talk about the Speaker of the House. Where you want to start? King Will, put it in the chat. God says to go to the Bible for all things, man. Y'all niggas got so much Satan in y'all. That's all it is. Morning, my brother. All right. Y'all got so much Satan in y'all that y'all openly try to tell people to not use the Bible. That's crazy. Pancake says, what's your thoughts on the cellular alert today? I'm seeing a lot of different theories. First, let's talk about the House Speaker thing, but I will say something about the cellular alert thing. I don't know how that is supposed to or isn't supposed to affect us. Let's wait a couple of days after it happened and see what goes on. There's a lot of, good morning. There's a lot of BS going on out there. There's a lot of people making shit up. And there's a lot of people saying things and that they don't know. You understand what I'm saying? So maybe there is something going on with the damn alert. But the chances that we know exactly what it is, I think is minuscule. I don't really think that there's a chance that even if there is something going on with it, that we know exactly what the thing is that's going to happen. That's one. Two, if you looked in on the jabs, a lot of the jabs has to deal with nanotech. I don't want to say it like it's some kind of. How y'all ladies doing today? Okay. I don't want to say it like it's some kind of science fiction shit, but a lot of that has to deal with, certain technologies now that they are saying could be administered or could be. I don't want to get into it too much because I don't think I have enough information to talk on it. I don't think none of us have enough information to talk on it. I just don't think this is something that we have information to speak on. I think that there's people out there. Good morning. You look beautiful in that green, by the way. She got like an incredible complexion, and the green just brings out all of her hues. So I don't really want to get into that too deep because I don't know enough about that. This isn't. Check out Hocus 4/5. He deals with this type of content more than I deal with this type of content. So I don't know. But if y'all want to talk about it, put it in the chat. I don't know though. I was planning on not being around any phones myself though. Turning my phones and all of my shit off. I was planning on doing that. I ain't gonna even cap. 2 o'clock, right? But the thing is, and this is why it's not gonna matter. Good morning. And this is why it won't matter for a lot of people. It's supposed to be a high frequency noise, right? What you have to realize is that high frequency noise penetrates everything. So it could penetrate through brick, right? So basically, if you're outside and somebody has their phone on, you could probably be like a block away and it could still affect you. You understand what I'm saying? So if you don't want to be affected, what you're going to do? You have to go somewhere where nobody else to be and turn off all the technology. Like, they said it's high frequency. This is not something we're going to be able to avoid. You do understand how frequencies work, right? Like if you put 3 speakers right next to each other, you turn them on, it's going to sound louder than if you got 1 speaker there. So let's say, good morning. So let's say you got 5 people standing over there across the street. They all got their phones on. We standing over here, we got our phone off. When that fucking frequency come out, it's gonna hit everything. You understand what I'm saying? Good morning. When that frequency come out, it's gonna hit everything. So I don't even know if this is something that's avoidable. You understand? Like you're gonna literally have to go somewhere where there's no television, no nothing, no radio signal. You understand what I'm saying? Also, morning. Also, what would stop them from just sitting at a high frequency sound? And just so we could be clear, I don't like any of that. When they do that, I don't like any of that. Ever since I was a kid, I didn't trust none of that shit. I never trust that shit. As soon as I learned how hypnosis works, I never trust any of that. Go figure out how hypnosis works. You'll understand. We're gonna run to the bathroom. Yo, I need a coffee, man. Anybody buying me a coffee this morning? What y'all doing? Let's get a coffee and muffin this morning. Who got me? We're gonna go in and see if we can go to this bathroom real quick. Who got me with a coffee and muffin this morning? Let's go. We're gonna go see if we can use their bathroom real quick. You in here, Ma? No, thank you. All right. We're gonna see if we can go use their bathroom real quick. Hey, what's up? Hey, where the other dude at? How you doing today, my brother? Can you use your bathroom? Yeah. Yes, sir. I don't know the code. Thank you. Appreciate you. And then after we finish with this, we head back out. I'm sorry, I'm on live. After we finish with this, we go back outside and we talk about the speak at a house situation. But just imagine somebody telling me not to put God in everything. Imagine that. We're supposed to put God in everything, fam. Those people that walk around telling you don't put God in everything, y'all better start avoiding those mofos. Like, how are you dealing with somebody that's upset when you put God in everything? Like, how are y'all dealing with these people? Thank you. Appreciate you. Also, I want to say this. For the individuals, because somebody came here and y'all was talking about admins earlier. There are some of y'all that I pay much more close attention. Good morning, my brother. All right. There are some people, there's are some of y'all that I pay much more closer attention. Let me turn this. To what y'all say in the chat. So when y'all say something, even though y'all not admins, y'all do support the platform. So I take the things that y'all say very, very, the things that you say have a lot of credit, I hold very highly. I hold very highly to the things in which y'all say. So even though some of y'all are not admins, there's a couple of y'all that just aren't admins because y'all haven't been green team, to be honest with you. That's literally one of the prerequisites. People have to be part of the green team before I could make anyone an admin. So thank you. So there are people that just aren't admins for that particular reason. But right now, I'm not adding any new admins at the moment. I have reasons, you know. So at the moment, I'm not adding any new admins, but I have a reason, you know. I'm trying to get business partners and shit. And it looks like I got some. Okay, copy. I'm going to go over it. King Will says, I'm out of the loop. Why did he get the boot? Did he do something wrong, or was he just ousted for specific political agenda? I haven't gotten time. Okay, so I'm going to go over what I know. Good morning, my brother. All right. So I'm going to go over what I know and how I know it. So basically what happened was there was already going to be an election to see if he was going to get replaced, right? So he's a Republican. The Republicans have been pissed at him. The main reason the Republicans have been pissed at him is because he's always siding with the Democrats. So when they were going to get ready to get him ousted, there was a minority Democrat, I forgot his name, but he's minority Democratic leader. And he basically went to the Democrats and told the Democrats, we got to support him to keep him in office. We don't want him to lose the speaker role. You know, why would they? They literally had a Republican that sided with them. That's probably better than having just an extra Democrat. So they had a Republican that sided with him. So they basically was like, yo, look, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to make sure he keep his seat. We're going to vote for him to stay. Now, the vote's on freaking Tuesday, right? On Sunday, I think it was Sunday or Monday, or last couple of days right before the vote, McCarthy comes out and basically says that the Democrats is the reason why there was almost a shutdown. Remember, there was supposed to be a shutdown on Monday. They got the shit cleared up like on Saturday or Sunday or some shit. And he came out after they got the shit at some point, and he basically said, how you doing today, my brother? He saw me looking at his woman's ass. I was looking over there. I think he probably thought I was looking at her ass. I wasn't, though. What's up, my brother? How you doing today?
What's good? What's good? You know how we move.
Yes, sir.
Everything is positive.
Yes, sir. Yo, hold on. I want to say something. Yeah. Somebody today told me that I talk about God too much.
We are God, brother. We are part of God. How you gonna talk about it? You can't get away from that.
You're supposed to be talking about God, fam. Stop letting them trick you. You said I'm weaponizing the Bible when... Fucking leave. You said I'm weaponizing the Bible when I'm using the Bible to talk about sin. So I'm not weaponizing the Bible if I'm using the Bible to talk about sin. I'm literally talking about God. I'm literally talking about God. So no, I said the right thing. I didn't play word games. You just think I play word games because I said the thing clearly. What is Bible? The Bible is a map to God. So if you telling me I'm weaponizing the Bible, you telling me I'm weaponizing God. You telling me I can't talk about God. I'm not weaponizing. You cannot weaponize the fucking Bible, you asshole. How you gonna weaponize the Bible? That's like saying I'm weaponizing the word good. How can you weaponize the word good? I'm weaponizing the word good. How? Can't weaponize the Bible. The only people the Bible could be used as a weapon against is people doing evil. It's people doing wrong. If you're not doing wrong and you're not doing evil, the Bible speaks for you, not against you. So how am I weaponizing the Bible? So no, I'm not playing word games. You just lack intelligence. And you're just evil. That's it. You're just evil. The fuck? Can't weaponize the Bible. What the fuck? That's a shame y'all people think that. Morning, my brother. That's a shame y'all people think that. Imagine somebody weaponizing the Bible. How can you weaponize doing the right thing? Explain that shit to me. I'm weaponizing telling people to do the right thing? Y'all just evil. And people are waking up to the fact that you were just evil. That's all that's happening. Some of these people are waking up to the fact that you and that cult over there is evil. That's all that's happening. I'm not weaponizing nothing. Y'all just evil. Every single thing in the Bible talks against you. Morning, my brother. All right? Just evil, fam. Everything in the Bible talks against you. That's all. I'm not weaponizing nothing. You're just evil. And I'm going to talk about the Bible every day. Because that's literally how I communicate. In any regard. So basically what happened was, like the shirt, leave me, follow me, or get the hell out the way, fam.
Thank you.
That's a fact. So I want to be clear about this. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. So dude was a Republican that constantly helped the Democrats. They were going to have a vote to see if he was going to keep his seat. Before they had the vote to see if they was going to keep his seat, the dude came out and basically said that the Democrats was the reason why there was almost a shutdown. So that made the Democrats say, nah, we don't fuck with you no more. You're not going to blame this shit on us. What's up, my brother? It's long. I'm looking. Hold on. Shit. I couldn't help. I couldn't yell a verse out to him. Let's do the word right now, by the way. We got Mark, verse 16, line 15. Mark, verse 16, line 15. Then Jesus said to them, go to all places everywhere in the world. Tell God good news to everyone. Oh, man. You can't script this shit. You can't script this. Hold on. Then Jesus said to them, go to all people everywhere in the world. Tell God's good news to everyone. Mark verse 16, line 15. That old lady got a fat butt, boy. That old lady got a fat butt. I ain't gonna lie to you. My apologies. Somebody told me, shout out to the Most High, because this is how the Most High works. This is literally how the Most High works. Somebody came in here and said that I'm weaponizing the Bible. But the verse that was sent today was this. Then Jesus said to them, go to all the people everywhere in the world. Tell God's good news to everyone. You can't weaponize the Bible, fam. What the hell is you talking about? Have a blessed day. I love your complexion, man. Beautiful skin. You can't weaponize the Bible. That's ironic that that's the verse that they sent me today. Well, I'm using the word ironic wrong. That's serendipitous. That's the verse that they sent us today. That's serendipitous. That's the verse that they sent us today. Right while somebody is busy trying to tell me I'm weaponizing the Bible, and we get the line in the verse that says that Jesus said to go stay the word of God everywhere, like I'm doing. We got to stay over here because there's a lady over there with her music turned all the way up. So I got to stay over here until she get out of the damn parking lot. Morning. I don't know what to tell you, fam. It just feels like God is with me. It just feels like God is with me, fam. I don't know what to tell you. Shout out to the Most High. Hey, Most High. I need some kind of coffee today. Our phone is at 57%. I don't know how much longer this live is going to be because I don't have a cord. I don't have no money for a cord. If somebody's going to buy your cord, we go buy a cord. Other than that, I don't got a cord. I don't know how much longer the live is going to be. Good morning. Yeah, I don't got a cord. I don't know how much longer this live is going to be. We at 57% right now. I don't got a cord for the charger. It is what it is. Dude tried to tell me that I'm weaponizing the Bible, and then we get the line sent to us that literally says that Jesus says to go preach the word everywhere we are at. I'm not doing nothing wrong, fam. Good morning. I'm not doing nothing wrong, fam. Literally. Good morning. Literally, I'm not doing nothing wrong. Shout out to all the people that hit me in the DMs and everything. Talk about how much I appreciate that we have these conversations. I'm waiting for whoever that damn lady is to jump in a damn car and get the hell up out of here. I guess we could go stand right here until she get the fuck up out of here. Part of my language. You know, I'm being a little vulgar. So that's what happened to McCarthy. He got what he deserved. Good morning. He got what he deserved. That's what happened to McCarthy. He got what he deserved. He was helping the Democrats do all that stuff that we don't like. And then at the last minute, he tried to say, yeah, it's the Democrats' fault. Nah, that's sucker shit. You already helped them do a whole bunch of shit that we don't like, fam. We don't want you as the speaker. I don't like turning little boys into little girls, and I'm never going to get up off of that because that's my main issue with the Democrats. I don't want to turn little boys into little girls, and I don't want to turn little girls into little boys. That's my main issue with the Democrats. The way that they the children. Yeah, what up, my brother? All right. That's my main issue with the Democrats, period. That's the problem. Good morning. All right. That's the problem I have with them, period. They're not going to move off of that agenda, and I'm not going to stop liking that, stop not liking that agenda, you know? Have a blessed day. She just keeps stealing looks and shit. She do gotta... Okay, we're gonna go somewhere else while this guy comes to yell near me. We're gonna walk away. We're gonna let that guy go yell over there while we yell over here. Man, you're just walking over to where I'm at. Like, what the fuck? Pardon me, give me 1 second. Is he gonna have to do what I think he about to do? Yep, he gonna go sit where I was. So we gonna go walk over to the other side. We not doing this. We gonna go over there. We not doing this. We not doing this, fam. This is not happening. We gonna go over here. We could go over there. He yell over there. We yell over here. Have a blessed day. All right. He go yell over there. We go yell over here. Everybody can get their yelling off. Good morning.
That is so true, man.
Everybody go and get it. I'm going to tell you something. You know how I keep telling y'all I do not like chicks with super big butts? I don't. Like, I literally don't. And for some strange reason, chicks like that think everybody want them. I'm letting you know right now. Some of y'all are cute and all of that, but that's not my flavor. I like petite. Y'all don't got to be rude to me. Like, you don't got to be rude to me. I'm not trying to pick you up. I promise. I like petite. I promise I'm not trying to pick you up. You do not have to be rude to me. If you one of them, the shape is beautiful, all men love it, I get it. All men love it, I get it. That's not my flow, fam. I like nice petite. I like a woman that looks like she could run. I want to go play sports, and I want to do shit. I'm active. I like to be active. And when I'm dating somebody, I want to be active. No disrespect to, whatever. I like petite, all that super big, humongous butts. That's not for me, fam. I want to do shit. If the zombie apocalypse come, you're not even going to be able to get away. Good morning. All right, sure. See, she got a nice shape. That's a regular shape, man. Right? The zombie apocalypse come, your woman ain't even gonna be able to get away. Her ass is gonna be too fat. She gonna be fucking wobbling down the block. The zombies is gonna get her. You gonna have to tell the kids. I'm saying, we don't know if the zombie apocalypse is or isn't gonna come. These drugs they got out here. I have an incredible idea for a zombie apocalypse strategy or a zombie apocalypse story. Incredible idea. So believe me. Fucking a zombie apocalypse come, man. What is everybody gonna do? How you doing today? How you doing today?
How are you?
All right. Chill. Y'all don't remember the 80s, fam. People was walking around looking like zombies in the 80s. Why they arguing? Some dudes is across the street arguing. We ain't doing this. If y'all start fighting, I'm not filming it. Yeah, I don't film. If y'all notice, I generally don't film foolishness and put it on the internet. Yeah, I don't put foolishness on the internet. I don't like putting shit on the internet that's gonna perpetuate more stupidity in our community. So when I see us out here arguing and fighting and shit like that, I'm not putting that on the internet, fam. I'm not letting people see us like that. You're all right. I'm not letting people see us like that, fam. Look, this guy's just over there yelling. Y'all notice they've been random. Good morning. Y'all notice there's been random people yelling out here. Never was nobody yelling out here before, but 2 days in a row, we got people standing around me yelling. Y'all notice that? Y'all notice that? 2 days in a row. Never was before. Never had nobody out here yelling before. But now 2 days in a row, we got weirdos out here yelling. 2 days in a row. And he just gave dap to this chick that I never say hi to because I think that she with the ops. I don't know why this woman think I want her, but I promise you I don't. Yeah, man. Get yourself a nice thin girl. If there's a zombie apocalypse, y'all can all survive. What else y'all want to talk about? We got 71 people in the chat. What y'all want to talk about? I'm like purposely trying not to look in her direction. Like, whenever I see her, I'm going to make sure I look in the other direction from now on until I die. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Stop letting people treat you like you less. Us as men, it's just the Simps just got these women thinking that they could just be disrespectful to us and that we all want to fuck them. It's the Simps, fam. Niggas be whole Simps out here. Everybody don't want to bang you, ma. I 100% don't. Everybody don't want to bang you, ma. You good. Don't worry about it. If I was to date a chick with a fat ass, believe me, she's gonna have a really nice personality. I just want the shit to be curvaceous. I don't need the shit to be badookadooks. I don't even need that. That's not appealing to me. With all due respect. I'm not saying that they're not attractive. I'm saying that that's not for me. You know, there's a total difference. No? Just saying they're not for me. Just a difference. And I promise you, if I ever say hi to you or some shit like that and you ignore me, I'm going to personally take it upon myself to never speak to you again. Morning, my brother. Like, I'm going to personally take it onto myself. It's going to be a challenge. Like, I said hi to that girl once, and she said nothing back to me. That was disrespectful. I'm going to take it as a challenge to go the rest of my life and never speak to you. That's it's going to be a challenge. That's how I take it. What else y'all? We got 77 people in the room. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat, man. We ain't doing nothing. Somebody pull up to the Cash App. We're going to go get some coffee. We got 80 people in here, fam. Somebody pull up to the Cash App. We're going to go get some coffee. I don't think you ain't put the dollar sign in front of the BBN, fam. That sign you put don't work. I need an actual dollar sign. Good morning. What else y'all want to talk about? We got 82 people in here. It's hot. I got this sweater on. I'm sorry about that. I'm on my live over here. Have a blessed day. Yeah, we got 80 people in here, fam. I'm hot out here. What y'all want to talk about? I'm gonna have to go walk to one of them side store bodegas and get a coffee, but I don't like going to the side store bodegas because everybody uses the milk. You don't know where people's hands been. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Yeah, somebody bless the app, fam, so we can get some coffee out this bitch. And I think you're doing an incredible job. And when I decide to start looking for a new admin, you're going to be the first person I'm thinking about. And my energy going down. I need to figure out a way to get coffee. I don't like the corner stores and shit. I'm gonna have to walk dumb far. I ain't fuck it. I want coffee. I just gotta. I'm literally gonna have to walk about a mile. Let's go. It's the only coffee I can afford right now, so I'm gonna have to walk a mile to get fucking coffee. Yeah, I don't got no choice. Good morning. I mean, we just walking. I mean, I got no choice. I gotta get a coffee outside, so I gotta go walk to this one store where I can get the free individual creamer and coffee, and I gotta go walk to a whole different store so I can actually go purchase the coffee. So that's what we're doing. Gotta walk to 2 different stores, so I'm walking about it's kind of a little over. I'm gonna be walking a little over now. I gotta do everything the whole way. It is what it is. Trying to read what this person wrote. All right, I'm probably gonna end up kicking them, but I don't know yet, so I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna talk bullshit while we're walking. Trying to tell y'all, fam. Y'all busy out here. Not y'all particularly, but Satan is out here working double time, fam. Had somebody come in here and tell me don't weaponize the Bible. You can't weaponize the Bible, fam. Weaponizing the Bible is weaponizing God. How are you weaponizing God? You're supposed to always be using God in all things. What the fuck? Part of my language, but that just goes to show you how, this is how they convince people, good people. You know what I'm saying? This is how they convince good people to do bad things. They tell them things that don't even make sense. How you weaponizing the good word? The Bible literally means the good book, I believe. How you weaponizing the word? How can you weaponize? The only way you can weaponize God is against evil. You can't weaponize God against that. That's why it's important to know the word. That's why it's important to understand the word. That's why when there's things I just don't understand, I just admit it. I don't understand it. I don't know. Remember, Satan's the author of confusion. They just mad because there's people. They just mad because there's something happening in the community. Y'all could have the kids, all the kids y'all tricked into hating me, fine. Every last one of them, fine. It is what it is, They're gonna lose out more than I'm gonna lose out. Told you I was about to kick this guy. I'm kicking both of y'all. One dude came in order to act like he was cool with me. This is a thing that they do. They send one guy into the chat to pretend like they cool with me. And then they send another guy into the chat to say something disrespectful. Where now that person could argue back and forth with that guy and they could both just say things disrespectful about me and have conversations I don't want in the chat. So I'm just kicking both of y'all. So, yeah, go get new accounts. So we're gonna go get a coffee. Ladies.
You finished?
So we're gonna go over and get this coffee. Just mad, fam. Y'all thought lying to those kids and getting those kids to go out there and lie to their parents, y'all really thought that was gonna work. They really thought that was gonna work. I know y'all home. I know there's a couple of parents that probably would like to say hello to a certain individual up close and personal. I know that. There's a couple of parents that don't like grown adults talking to their children, getting their children into arguments and beefs with other grown adults. Imagine being a whole grown adult and going to a teenager and telling the teenager to start a fight with another grown adult. You a whole adult and you going and trying to get teenagers to start a fight with another adult so you could try to convince people that he's a bad person. Y'all parents is failing y'all kids. Y'all got y'all kids out here able to be manipulated by adults to do shit that don't make no sense. Y'all failing y'all kids, fam. I had an adult come up to me. I'm going to say this shit. And this is not me knocking the father. This is me just saying that his son isn't who we think his son is. I had a father come up to me and y'all heard him. He said it on the live. He was like, my son isn't a follower. Fam, your son's a follower. And this isn't disrespect to you. Your son's a follower. Your son's 100% a follower. You lost that nigga. He's lost. Not only is he a follower, but he's also a coward. And I'm keeping it a stack with you. If that nigga really had a problem with me, then why didn't he come see me by himself? Why is he trying to come see me when he got 5 or 6 people with me and they all dressed like they ready to fight? and I'm by myself. So your son is not just a follower, he's a coward. Let's just keep it clear. And I'm not trying to disrespect you. I'm really not. I'm not saying this to be disrespectful to your son. I'm saying this because, look, at some point, you're going to have to acknowledge this shit so you can fix it. So I'm not coming for you. I'm not going to say your name. You said the shit on the live yourself, fam. You wasn't on camera. They only heard your voice. You wasn't on camera. You only heard your voice, but I'm going to say it what it is. Now, I know the father. I met him a couple of times. The first time I met him, I'm going to be honest with you. First time I met him, he was at the park trying to troll me with his son. He was at the park acting weirdo with his fucking son. First time I met him, the first couple of times I met him, they was at the park talking crazy. I'm just like, all right, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. It's 6 of y'all. He there with him, his son, his brother. They got 3 niggas with them. I'm there by myself. And they talking shit to me. How's that not being a coward? I need somebody to explain to me how that... What's up, my brother? Right. Yo, quick question. If somebody with 5 or 6 niggas and you and another person is by themselves and the person with those 5 and 6 people talking shit to you like they want smoke, is that pussy shit or not? It's pussy shit, right? Boom, I ain't saying nothing wrong, fam. I ain't saying nothing wrong, fam. See, y'all problem is, there's people in Coney Island that actually saw me fight. There's people in Coney Island that know me before I moved here, that knew me for over 10 years. That's the problem. There's not a neighborhood I can move to in New York City that I don't know somebody in. Maybe Queens. That's the only place in New York City and parts of Staten Island. That's the only place in the 5 boroughs that I could go to where nobody don't know me, where I don't know somebody. And I'm not saying know somebody like in passing. I mean know somebody. I'm fucking Jack Frost, nigga. What the hell? Y'all think my page just blew up the way it blew up because the content was just good? No. Niggas know me. So that's what I mean. Like, so now that dude's son his son's a follower. I don't think his father's a follower. His father looked like a straight up dude to me. He needs to grab the reins of his son, though. And I'm just saying this because don't nobody want to see. I already see what it's projecting, fam. Y'all got to start telling y'all kids to stop hanging out with niggas. That's real talk. When I was growing up, your parent would come to you and be like, yo, I don't want you with that kid. Y'all got to start telling y'all kids to stop hanging out with niggas. Once again, there's people in Coney Island that seen me fight, fam. Seen me fight, fam. Seen me fight, not heard about it. They've also heard about shit, but there's people that seen me fight, fam. Seen me. When I get the ability to make 10-minute videos, we're going to discuss everything again. We've always discussed everything over here. When I get the ability to be able to make my channel the way that I want, you're going to see the difference. So yes, we will always be discussing world news. We're just discussing much smaller. We have a much smaller window that we're looking through right now, or choice of content that we're looking at right now, specifically because, you know, I'm not making 10-minute videos no more. I'm just doing a live once or twice a day. No. So that's different. But when I'm able to make 10-minute videos again, the way that I want to, because I'm a little stubborn, the way that I want to, and I'm able to create the thing the way that I want to create it, then yeah, we're going to be talking about a lot of this shit. I want to absolutely smoke that Greta Thunberg, whatever her name is, that crazy young girl that they fucking mind controlled into thinking that global warming's a thing. Also, they're not really fighting against global warming. They're fighting against the coming apocalypse. Now imagine, listen and pay attention. I need for y'all to listen to me on this. I'm about to say something, and it might not make sense, but to me it makes sense. Listen. Imagine if the apocalypse isn't a date. Imagine if the apocalypse is just a time to come. Meaning, imagine if the apocalypse isn't supposed to come on a specific date. That's not what the Bible is saying. I'm saying, just imagine. This is my own thinking, so you don't got to deal with it. Just theory. Theoretically. Let's say that the apocalypse is supposed to happen when there's a certain amount of evil on the planet. When there's a certain amount of, behavior that God deems, wrong. Certain amount of sin. Now imagine if the reason why they want to depopulate the planet, imagine if it has a little bit to do with resources, but it has more to do with staving off God coming. So the reason why they want to depopulate the planet is because there's too much sin happening. And it's easier to kill people than to convince people to stop sinning. Think about that for a moment. Right? Morning.
I need that. Nice.
Appreciate you. Have a blessed day. That's nice, man. Yo, I can show the people?
Yeah.
Now that shit is beautiful. You good with camera, right?
You wait till I get off.
All right, copy. I didn't get your face. I just got the bite. I asked those questions. Nah, look at this shit. This shit is pretty, fam. And you know that's our color. It's orange. You know that's our color. Kawasaki. You know that's our color. Orange. Let's go. This shit is pretty. Keep trying to tell y'all, I'm not trying to get nobody on camera, fam. Remember, the first people that we was covering was all gang members, drug dealers, shit like that. I don't get niggas on camera that don't want to be on camera. If I get you on camera, it's by accident. You understand? I never do nothing like that on purpose. Ah, shit. No, he gotta go. So we will be talking about world news. There was a period in time where we almost only covered world news. Morning, my brother. There was a phone cord? I don't know, about $10? I mean, I could walk in the store and ask. Y'all got cords for the phone? These? You don't got, they're right there. These, you don't got these?
No, I have no these type of things.
Okay. I saw cords there. So I'm like, we're going to go ask. I walk around. We walk to a couple of stores. We're going to see. All right?
Morgan State University in Baltimore. Authorities say 5 people are injured. 4 of those students at the historically black university. Faith Abube is there with more.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. We'll go handle it. Hold on, I'll go ask them. They got cords there, but I guess they don't got the right one. He said they don't got. I'm gonna ask them. Matter of fact, this is the actual gas station, so it's probably gonna be more expensive here, right? Let's go to a regular store. I'm about to go to a store right now. Cause this phone about to die. It's like on. I had the shit plugged into the battery pack this whole entire time. It's at 51%. So my battery don't make it charge the phone. It just stops it from it slows up the losing power process. That's about all it does. Good morning. So that was nice and warm. I'd date her, and she a big girl. I would date her. That's nice and warm. Like, I want warm. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm always skeptical of those girls that think that when a nigga say hi to them, they gotta be rude back. Because all that means is that if it was the right nigga, you would have talked to him and you would have fucked with him. That's the way I take that. If it was the right nigga, you would have gave him your time. It's just he wasn't the right nigga, so you was rude. But when it's a female where a dude approaches them and they can't do the shit like a lady, then I'm like, all right. That's wifey material, for real, for real. But when you just be rude, it's like, for the right nigga, you would have gave it up. For the right nigga, it would have been cool with the right nigga. Just that wasn't the right nigga. But when they respectful, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, or they acknowledge you and keep walking, that's the most respectful way you could do that, in my opinion. Acknowledge the person and keep walking. How you doing today? And just keep walking. You don't got to curse the person out. You don't got to talk crazy. Like, you don't got to do any of that. But I do want to say this about the kid and the pops and shit. I think the pops is solid. You understand? Have a blessed day, my brother. I think the pops is solid. I just think that we living in this day and age where it's harder to raise your fucking kids. That's all. We living in this day and age where it's just harder to raise your kids. I think the pops is solid. Be honest with you. I don't know. We generally just covered world news. I mean, if you go look back at the videos we was making 3-4 years ago, we generally just covered world news, like whatever was popping up. You know what I'm saying? We would have definitely covered Andrew Tate. We ain't really covered Andrew Tate. We would have definitely covered Andrew Tate. I would love to cover that Greta Thunberg girl, because she's just a whole joke. We would definitely be covering Ukraine way more than we are. It would have its own dedicated videos. We would definitely be covering Russia outside of what's happening in Ukraine and just what's going on with the Americans in Russia. Definitely we would be covering Taiwan, quite possibly is going to get invaded. If Russia wins this situation in Ukraine, there's a big belief that Taiwan is going to be next. China's going to invade Taiwan. All right? All right? So that energy. So no, these are all things I would be covering, fam, because this is stuff I pay attention to. You understand what I'm saying? I'll be covering this. This is stuff I pay attention to. I probably pay attention to, there's probably news that I pay attention to more than, hip-hop news. I don't, just so we could be clear. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, so nah. World news, that's a fact, man. We just not in a situation right now where I can do it the way that I want to do it. And I'm not going to lie, I'm a little stubborn. And if I can't have it the way that I want to do it, I don't want to do nothing not.
You like something else on the sandwich? Salt, pepper?
Like,
No.
how you doing?
No. Just mayonnaise and ketchup.
I want to,
A little black pepper.
I don't like to
That's
do
it.
things. We got 82 people in the room. Hit that like button, send out some notifications. You have a type C. How much is it?
$10.
$10. Give me 1 second. I don't know if I want it yet. Somebody tell me. $10. It's $10, Bounce. We at 49% right now. We're going to let this young lady make her coffee. Take your times. Then we're going to take our times. And then we're going to get us some coffee and get the heck up out of here.
Oh, man.
Yes, I lean forward. See if she had a nice ass, which she does. I am a big fan of the petite body. Yeah, my dude. Once I get my all of my stuff up. What's up, my brothers? How y'all doing this morning? All right. Yeah, no. Once I get all of my stuff together, Why you think the people that hate me keeps trying to contact people that want to support the platform and trying to get them to not support the platform? I don't need nothing. I don't need other people. I don't need nothing. All I need is my equipment. I was talking to dude on the phone. He said, "Yo, we gonna give you back your guns, fam, because we gotta go. We getting a computer in the next couple of days or whatever the case is, a new computer and shit, and a couple of other new things to go with it." And it was like, "Yo, we giving you back your guns, fam." You don't know how that felt. Pardon me, mom. Sorry about that. How you doing today? Good. Okay. Love the voice. You should be a rapper. I'm not capping.
Nah, I can't do that.
Yeah, you should be a rapper. I love the voice. I write you some raps. We'll do some good shit though, cause I don't do all of the shake the booty stuff. I don't really care for that. Somebody asked me about Sexy Red the other day. I don't hate on nothing nobody else does, but I was just trying to explain that it might not be for me, and I might have talked myself out of a fucking interview by accident. So shout out to that shit. Where's his prices?
I'm not sure.
How much is large? All right, so Bounce, you gonna send that? Because we about to leave out the store. And I want to know specifically, because that's gonna determine on whether I get a large or small. How much you said that charger was? No, the charger. Right now, shout out to Bounce. We're about to get that charger right now. Shout out to Bounce. Let me make this call. And that's another reason why I'm single. Because I don't want to be with somebody that I can't hold up high and that don't hold me up high. You understand what I'm saying? And nowadays we live in this day and age where, you know, it's like unpopular to women for women to like love their man and some weirdo shit. It's like unpopular or something. Like it's really like we living in a weird day and age, man. When I was growing up, like women, like it was just different. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what to tell you. Like we living in this weird. I'm not capping either. In my fan. I saw a dude nodding his head. I ain't capping. Alright, gotcha. So, yeah, so we live in that day and age where women are not, like men aren't very respectful either. We just live in a day and age where we're not respectful towards each other. That's basically the best way to say it. We're not respectful towards each other, and I just don't want to be in that relationship. I don't want to be in a relationship where I don't respect the woman, or I'm not able to be respectful to the woman, or the woman doesn't respect me. I don't want that type of relationship. I want to be in a relationship where we love each other. People looking at our relationship. Want to be a part of what we're doing. I want to be that. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry about that, my brother. Thank you, bro. Oh shit, I'm making coffee right now. I thought you was walking over there and shit. I thought I was in your way. Let me speed up. I've been here standing here, took up like 10 minutes. Give me 1 second, yo. Sorry about that. Let me hurry up. We got people behind us. He probably got to get to work over. What the? Okay. Touch the garbage. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, I want to charge you. Have a blessed day. How much money?
$12.
It's $12 in the account.
As a cook, when a person's stomach on the left-hand side of their stomach is hurting, could that be food poisoning? The sharp edge? I thought the appendix is on the right side.
Charger. Yeah, I don't think this guy wants us coming back to the store. And I mean, we walk like a damn near a mile to come here, so fuck it. We go to a closer spot.
What the fuck they done?
Hold on. Hold on, we plug. My fault, y'all. I hit the button by accident. I didn't know. All right. And this cord is long, so hopefully it works right. I had a problem where every time my charger will fall. Ah, fuck. This shit is not working right. This ain't working either. I should have bought a real charge. This ain't working right either. I'm getting the same damn thing on the screen. Saying the same fucking shit. Right? Alright, we just gonna rock out with it. It's saying the same thing. I gotta get the charger that comes with the phone. It's saying the same thing. Fuck it. We already bought it. I don't really want to deal with the guy no more. So we're just gonna see if it works. We're gonna hope it works right. That's it. We're gonna keep it pushing. Put it in God's hands. Yeah, put it in God's hands.
Thank you.
Like 5 months?
No, 3 months.
All right, have a blessed day, gentlemen. All right, let's get out of here. I don't know how well this is gonna work. We're gonna see how well it's gonna work. I bought a bullshit. Matter of fact, I'm already here. I'm gonna tell them that the shit don't. I'm gonna try to switch it out now. I'm already here, right? Let's try to switch it out.
Because he's not feeling good. His stomach hurt. Yeah. And you maybe need an alpha self-subs. No, that's for cold.
Oh,
You ain't got nothing for doodle.
Oh.
For constipation.
That's not what I got.
Yes, you do. Look, you bent over. You look like you got a poo-poo.
This, could I switch out the cord? Because this one is not working.
Recording what I just said. It's gonna be a funny video
Watch,
later.
Let me show you. It's not on you. I just want you to see the thing. I'm on live. I can't turn the camera off. Look at that thing. It said, I'm not showing you. I'm not showing you.
What's up? You good?
What the fuck you mean am I good? I'm not showing you.
You're
You're not on camera.
What's up?
I want you to look and see that it's saying the damn thing ain't working. You're not on camera. You can look and see that you're not on camera.
Bro,
The fuck?
Bro, make your face loud. You make loud for your
Come on,
face, right,
fam.
bro?
Come on, fam. I'm not one of those dudes that's standing around arguing with people, man. Yes, you can.
No, I think I did that.
Now you see what I'm saying? We got 77 people in here. You see what I'm saying? People just act irrational to me all the time. Just irrational, fam. Just irrational. What the fuck?
Bro. Go outside, bro.
People just act irrational, fam.
Oh, never mind. Listen.
Just irrational. I'm in here just trying to get the fucking cord fixed so I could, because it wasn't working. And the first thing he want to do is try to argue with me. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, bro, you standing here on purpose. Like, get the fuck up off this fucking store. How long it take you to pay for your shit, bro? You telling me to be quiet?
Nah, talk your shit, ma. Talk your shit, ma.
I said talk your shit to him.
Yeah, talk your shit, ma. Have a blessed day. Talk your shit.
You got me 5 minutes, please? How you doing, buddy? I'm good.
All right, so I think all of the chords is just not gonna work. We just gonna walk out with this one. We just gonna walk out with this one. This dude just wanna argue with people. He a little guy, so you know what it is. He a little guy. He a little guy, so you know what it is. He just wanna argue. He just wanna argue. He a little guy. That dude's like 3 foot, fam. He just wanna argue. The fuck? I didn't say nothing worth arguing for. I didn't say nothing to him worth arguing for. That nigga just wanna argue. He like 3 foot, fam. I can't stand people who want to start arguments so other people fight for them. I just can't stand that. That's just sucker shit. He know damn well he ain't gonna try to fight not near his damn soul. But yet what he wants to do is start an argument so that the other guy can get into a fight. That's sucker shit. And that's why you gotta start protecting your kids away from some of these dudes. Some of y'all raising y'all kids well. And then what happened is your kids go out there into the world. They start hanging out with their friends that don't got good parents in their home. And then the next thing you know, now they involved in some shit that they don't need to be involved in. Give your kids something to do, fam. Give them something to do. Have them have something to do. How you doing, my brother? Have them have something to do. Give them something to do with their life. Give them something to do with their day. These kids just be out here, they don't have nothing to do, fam. That's all. They just don't have nothing to do. Especially in the summer, there's nothing to do. I'm gonna tell you something that's dope. And it's a shame that we can't do it more in our communities. And this is what our community leaders should be doing. Our community, how you doing, my brother?
I just left the
Our community leaders should be having something for the kids in the hood to be doing that their parents can't afford fucking camp. Not everybody parents can afford a camp. Camp is good for these kids. But my father couldn't afford no camp me growing up. I ain't have no option to go to no fucking camps. So why don't we have some shit in our hood? Why is our community leaders ain't putting things in our hoods? Why are our schools not open up year round? Our schools should be open year round, fam. Not for school. That's a fact. Have a blessed day. Yes, sir. Yo. So that's all I'm saying. I don't know how well this wire is going to work. The phone might be the issue. Gotti was telling me that yesterday. He was like, yo, you need a new phone, fam. But I did buy my phone outright. So I will be going to my service provider at some time. Maybe we do that sometime this week after the computer situation gets situated. I will be going to my service provider, and I will be, what's up, my brother? All right. I will be going to my service provider and switching my phone out. Because I bought my phone outright, so I can switch it out. That's why I buy the phones outright. Because when you buy your phone, you can just switch it out. You don't have to worry about, yo, did I pay this shit off yet?
Nah, you know what it was?
Morning. I'm trying to find somewhere to put my drink down for a second so I can fix my pants. My pants is coming down. Here we go. That was lit. I walked past the dude. He said, haters is gonna hate. Come on, fam. Niggas know. That dude in that store, man. That nigga got the problem. These niggas think everybody wanna argue. I don't wanna argue, fam. These store guys in New York City be thinking everybody want to argue sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Depending on where they working at. Niggas don't be want. Not everybody want to argue, fam. Morning, my brother. All right. Yeah, man. Good morning. So with the McCarthy, just lend back to McCarthy for 2 seconds. Put it in the chat what y'all want to talk about. Lend back to McCarthy for 2 seconds. I bought the wire. Y'all all see me buy the wire. I don't know how well the wire is going to work. I kept the other wire. And we're going to see how well the wire works. I do got both wires, though. So I might have to plug the other wire back in. I'm going to see how, when we get to the other spot, I'm going to see how much. Morning, my brother. I'm going to see if this is going backwards or forwards. We'll be able to tell by the time we get to the other spot. But I think it's going backwards still. But we tried, and the problem might be the phone at this point. Weirdos. But that dude tried to, the McCarthy dude, he really tried to do some weirdo shit. Because he shit on them dudes. He shit on the Republicans. He was voting against and going against the Republicans like a lot on important issues. And then he shit on the Democrats. You can't serve two masters, fam. You can't serve two masters, fam. Morning, my brother. That's just facts. You can't serve two masters. We might get a muffin. You can't serve two masters, fam. That's just a fact. Shout out to Bounce. Pulling up to the Cash App today. You can't serve two masters, fam. That's just a fact. You can't serve two masters. Just remember, we had somebody literally coming here today and said, I'm trying to weaponize the Bible. Morning. How you gonna weaponize God's word? Shout out to everybody that make sure, that gives me no choice but to say hi to them. I love you niggas. I love you niggas. All of you motherfuckers out here that stare me down until I say hi or good morning, I love you niggas. I love you niggas. Most of the motherfuckers that do that ain't American. It be the foreigner niggas that be doing that a lot. The Mexican dude just did it to me. Nigga stared me down until I said good morning. I love you niggas. There's a lot of black women do it too. A lot of people do it when we at our spot. When we at our spot, our people do. We fuck with our people. Oh, I got across the street. This is why I be on the other block too. Because on the other block, there's no music, there's no nothing. Remember? The other block we walked down, there ain't nothing over there. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. So I don't never have to worry about music or nothing like that when I'm on the other block. Thank you. What else y'all want to talk? What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Morning, my brother. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. This shit is still going down. I'm gonna have to plug the other broke one back in. So I don't know. Maybe this cord is good. It probably just don't work. Morning, my brother. It might really be my phone. It might really just be my phone. Might have messed up the port. But I got a new cord, which is useful. I want to appreciate that. And getting the new cord allowed for me to understand what the actual problem is. And the problem is the phone. The problem isn't the charger. So, good morning. So, it's the phone. And see, this charger, when I plug in the one that I already had, it'll work the right way for a little while and then it'll get busted. So maybe if I just would have bought an official charger, it would have worked appropriately. I needed an official, you know? I bought a $10 one from the fucking store. And I don't necessarily get along with that guy, apparently. So he could have just sold me anything, right? These niggas hate me, yo. They mad at y'all, too. There we go. I couldn't see y'all comments. Give me a minute. It could be fluff in port. I tried to clean out the port, but that was the problem before. Maybe I'll try to clean it out again and we'll see what happens. That was an issue before, so you are right. That could be what it is. But I looked in there, and I've been looking inside for a minute, and I didn't see anything. But there could be something in there that's damaging it. But I think I just accidentally just damaged the port, just in general. I think I just damaged the port in general, though. That shit was crazy. That dude was like, haters is gonna hate. Niggas know who I am, fam. And they know that morning. And they know that niggas is weirdos. Imagine just being known as a hater in your own community now. Just imagine. We could talk about that Suge Knight, all that shit. I'm 2 blocks away from our spot. I'm almost back to our spot. But just imagine being known as a hater in your whole community. Just imagine. You was doing some weirdo shit for a while, and now everybody in the community know you as you just a hating ass nigga. Just hating on other niggas. I think I was supposed to come in contact with some of the people that has doing some of the evil that they're doing. Because how else were they gonna get exposed to the world? Oh fuck, I just spilled mad coffee on my fucking sweater. Because how else were they gonna get exposed? Some of our jobs are to expose evil, expose people. I just spilled coffee all over myself, look. Some of our jobs is to expose people, you know? Expose evil. Hold on. Yeah, so some of our jobs are to expose people. Get it? Just saying what it is. It's some of our jobs. How you doing? To expose bad people in the world. To expose injustice. To expose corruption. So that's how I take it. You know, when I got to deal with hateful, evil people. I'm just doing what God put me here to do. God made me special so that I would be attacked, so that other people can see who the people are that don't subscribe to God's will. That's it. So now you know who the bad people are without you having to even deal with them. You know who the jealous people are without you, without you even having to deal with them. You know who the haters are. You don't even got to deal with them. You just already know who they are. Because they showing themselves through me. Good morning. Good afternoon. I knew it was one of those. It isn't? So why you responding to good afternoon but not good morning?
I didn't hear the good morning, baby. I was all off my phone.
That's what it is. Have a blessed day. I like when I can tell jokes and people get them. You know how frustrating that is when you tell a joke, people don't get them? Now they mad at you over a fucking joke. You're like, fam, it was a joke. They mad at you. Appreciate you. They mad at you over Oh, come on, I got you, man.
That's what it is.
Yes, sir. You're gonna have to give me one of those cases of soda now, though. That's the deal. You mind if I use your bathroom again? I don't know. Hey, how you doing?
Good.
All right. I'll try to. I know you. I don't know if y'all supposed to let us know the code or not, so I didn't know the code. So that's why I asked you. But I know I'm asking you to come away from your upfront job, so assholes could do bullshit now. So I want to apologize about that. Also, don't get yourself hurt over this job. Do the stuff you're supposed to do. I used to do security in Wards Island, and I used to do security in Bellevue, men's shelter.
Okay.
Don't get hurt over this shit. Do your job as best as you can, but don't get hurt over this shit. It's just a check.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Because I'm telling you from experience, when shit go left, they gonna turn on you, fam. You already know that, right? When shit go left, they gonna turn on you, fam. Have a blessed day.
You too.
Imagine having to live in a community and niggas just know you as a hater. And not just a hater, but a disgusting hater. Not just a hater, but a disgusting hater that was spreading all type of disgusting lies about niggas. What you don't understand is real niggas ain't gonna fuck with you. Some of them chicks is gonna fuck with you because chicks like liars. But a lot of them real niggas ain't gonna fuck with you, fam. Them kids that you tricking and all this other shit, one of these days, one of their parents is gonna walk up to you. They're gonna know who you are. And they're gonna put hands on you. It ain't got shit to do with me, fam. It got everything to do with people don't want you corrupting their children. Don't nobody want nobody corrupting their children, fam. Don't nobody, not one human being, fam. All right. Thank you. You're gonna get some tissue out of here real quick and then we're gonna set up. Yeah, don't nobody want you corrupting their children, fam. You thought nobody wasn't gonna find out all of those shit you said about me was lies. That was the problem. Morning, my brother. How you doing today?
All right, how you feeling, boss?
Always blessed.
Yeah, you know.
How you doing this morning? Okay. We got some napkins. We can wipe our nose because, the weather's changing out here. Yeah, so I don't know how that's going to work out for you, fam. Good morning. I so wish I put on a t-shirt. I just got a regular white t-shirt on under here. I so wish that I put a fucking t-shirt on today. You have no idea how much I wish I would have just put like a shirt that I could just wear out. Come on! Shirt I could just wear outside. All right, we back. And this should say 27% on the phone. This is just, I'm trying, fam. I don't have nothing to clean the port, and I'm looking in the port. There's nothing in there. I need a Q-tip or some shit. There's nothing in there. Like I could literally see in the port, there's nothing in there, but I might need to wipe it, I agree. But I don't have nothing to wipe it with currently. But this one, it stays decent, better than the new one. But you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna switch out the phone soon. You know what? We might go to Verizon. I'm gonna look at my Verizon options today. We might go before the end of the week. Might go before the end of the week. I'm gonna look at my options today. We might go before the end of the week. That's all I can tell you. And the reason why I go all the way to that coffee spot is because, what's up, my brother? How you doing today? All right, have a blessed day. And the reason why I went to that coffee shop is because they actually got hot chocolate. So I like putting a little bit of hot chocolate in my coffee from time to time. Because I actually like hot chocolate more than coffee. I just don't know where to get. I got to get some kosher marshmallows. That's all. Let me read some of y'all comments real quick. Because I couldn't see none of these. They weren't popping up. Okay, somebody said something about the emergency phone test. I don't know what to think about that. But once again, if you're outside, you're going to be affected. Because even if your phone is off, you have your phone off, it's not going to matter. There's going to be 6, 7, 10, 20 people in a 50-yard radius that's going to have their phone on, right? It's going to be how many people in a 100-yard radius that's going to have their phone on. Remember, they said that this is some kind of high-frequency vibration. So that means that you're not even going to really be able to hear whatever the thing that is affecting you. And that also means that it's going to reverberate off of the other frequencies that's being sent out that's similar. So it's basically just going to be a beacon. And it's not going to matter if your phone is on or off. Everybody basically is going to need to turn their phones off, damn near. Everybody is going to need to be able to turn their radios off, their TVs off. Everybody is going to have their electronics off. That means that, let's say you're at home and your neighbor has his TV on. You're still going to be affected. Let's say you're at home and your neighbor has their phones on. You should still be affected. It's high frequency. You understand? Should still be affected. The charging port inside the phone, it might be loose. I agree with you. Come on. Fucking bees, wasps, whatever the hell you guys are. Get away. I ain't gonna fight with you, fam. Nah, but I think my phone might be a little busted. It might be a phone issue. Somebody says Suge Knight Bounce says Suge Knight is not going to testify. He shouldn't. Unless they're going to pull up on Suge Knight and remove some of Suge Knight's time, he shouldn't even fucking, he shouldn't help him. That's one. Two, they already know everything. They just gave the dude an immunity. They don't need Suge Knight. They gave dude immunity. Dude told them everything. That is a beautiful outfit. Have a blessed day. They already know. They know everything. They know absolutely everything. You understand? They had an immunity deal. He gave a proffer. He gave a proffer and he had an immunity. Somebody tried to come in here and say he didn't have immunity. He was queen for a day. Queen for a day means you have immunity. That's what I mean by these dudes. They try to trick y'all by saying the same thing I'm saying in a different way, but saying what I'm saying is wrong and what they're saying is right. But they're saying the same exact thing. Found what you looking for?
Yep.
Excellent. That's a phone cord? Oh, for what kind of phone? Huh? Okay, I don't want to have it. Can you do me a favor real quick? So I just bought a new one. I don't know if it's my port on my phone or if it's the actual charger. So let me just check it out so I can see if it's the port or the charger. Boom.
Could be the charger. A lot of the times these chargers die quick.
Yeah, but my phone went through a lot of damage. Okay, so it is definitely the charger, not the phone. Because this one is working appropriately now.
So then it's your cord.
Yeah,
Probably
it's the
shorted
cord.
out.
Let's switch.
Huh? Maybe if I had an extra one, I would, but I ain't got an extra one.
It is what it is, baby girl. Have a blessed day. Yes, ma'am. So her cord, I gotta get an official one. I bought a bullshit one from the store. I gotta get an official one. But I need a new phone anyway, so it's neither here nor there. The T-Mobile store is right there, but those cords are gonna cost like $20. That's why I went to the other spot. I tried to get the cheap one and I fucked this up. I apologize. I tried to get the cheap one and I fucked this up. I apologize. I can't take it back. It's not broken. You understand? It's a bullshit ass charger. Some of them just don't work for your phone. So it's not actually broken. That's one. Two, I bought it on my debit card. And then I had an argument with the guy. So now I'm gonna go all the way back. Now there's gonna be more bullshit I don't wanna deal with. Sometimes you just gotta take the loss. Yeah, they should let me test it. Good morning. Okay. Yeah, they should let me. I told you. It is what it is, man. Yeah, they should let me test it. Why, you think I should go get it tested? No, I mean the phone. Let me be clear. That came out wrong. All right, I'm going to go in there and see if we can get a charger test. I told you, fam. When I say hi, they don't want to say hi. Respect it. I'm not going to try again. I'm going to respect it 100% of the time. I'm not going to be mad at you. I'm not going to be pissed off at you. I'm not going to be mad at you. I'm not going to be pissed off at you. Nothing. I'm going to respect it. I take that as God telling me to stay away from you. You know, maybe I'm not good for you. Maybe you're not good for me. You know, it could go both ways, right? Maybe you at a place in your life where you're not going to meet. Okay, let's be quiet. All right, we're going to try to get a charger. So you want me to ask him if we could test it first, right? Yeah. Well, none of the charges are $2, fam. So, also, you know, you take a risk whenever you go into one of those places. But 9 times out of 10, if your phone is like working well and working appropriately, it might not, you know, you might be able to get away with it for a little while, you know. But my phone is old, fam. This is a S9. I need to go get it switched out. But like I said, we got to meet up with some of our investors, hopefully before the end of this week. And then I'm going to decide what we're going to do with the phone, because I'm going to have different resources at that time. So there's no reason for me to just do something right now. Might as well wait, right? That makes sense? Oh, you working? Okay. Oh, that's the waiting spot. No, you good. Oh. I was looking at that. Oh, nah, this is my tripod and shit. Yeah, this is how we give it up.
You got your own social media and everything?
Yes, sir. Right now, we got 84 people in the room with us. Yeah. I'm surprised the people that hate on me ain't coming here and give you a flyer and tell y'all to go do shit to me, weirdo shit. I've been on social media for like 6-7 years. So, you know, when you've been, you know, moderately successful or whatever it is, you're gonna get hated. You know what I mean? So I gotta deal with that. How much is y'all cords? I need a new cord.
The wire?
Just the wire.
The varies. So the
C-type.
Galaxy S9?
Yeah.
C-type, right? What kind of adapter do you have, the cord itself? Is it like the big A?
I don't even, you start talking French. I know a little French. You start talking Swahili. I have my name charger. I use a iPhone charger. Appreciate it. Swap it. How am I gonna swap it, fam? Can I test it first, if you don't mind? Because if there's a problem with the phone, it don't make sense for me to keep buying new chargers. Somebody's actually gonna pay for it, and they asked me, can I test it? And that was the whole theory behind whether they're gonna pay for it. It's down to 20%, fam. I'm trying in here. I'm trying to keep the show going for y'all. At 19%, we're trying to keep the show going. Also, this show has been demonetized. We've been inside with this music for way too long. So, if y'all want to drop something into the Cash App, I appreciate you. Because we demonetized. Because you know, YouTube don't like when we play music. They get pissed off. They're not even supposed to do that no more. I gotta call YouTube. I gotta ask some questions. Let's get this over here so he knows we're not trying to dip on him and shit. Like, I don't know, I'm gonna put the charger in your phone, you're gonna dip out the doors. No, this one. Sheesh.
I was working.
Yeah, it works. It's work, and see how that fits? Yeah, it's working, y'all. So you gonna send it? How much is it?
15, so after tax, like 16, 17.
About 16, 17. So if you send a dub, we got it. Yeah, I know I've been drinking coffee. Sorry about that.
That's fine. I drink coffee on the daily.
Okay. Now you see how that one was in there? Now look at when I put mine in.
That's the wire itself.
That's the wire, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be like that because wires, they don't last forever. They're gonna last a few years. Sometimes, depending on the wire, maybe a couple of months or whatever. Then it's gonna like break down on you, unfortunately.
Yeah, this glasses is lit, fam. Who frames is those?
St. Laurent.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I have no idea if they're real or not, but they on fire. I'm making jokes and shit. So what we doing? We got Bounce still in here. What we doing? He said it's cost 15. It costs 15. I don't want to hold them up. So what we doing? While we and my peoples is trying to figure out, don't send that too far away. And I'm gonna step outside because of the music. But I do plan on coming back and getting it.
No problem.
Appreciate you. You the man. Don't let the haters convince you to hate on good people either, fam. Because sometimes that happens. The haters is always trying to get good people to hate on good people. That's part of Satan's plan.
I don't have this phone, so I don't know.
When I said that shit, he looked dead at the black dude I be telling y'all about. Hey! What took you so long?
I was chilling with my brother. He walked over me.
There was some dude here. I was about to run him off. I was like, yo, what the fuck, fam? I was yelling at him in the beginning of my show. There to go, that smile. All right, so what we doing? He said it goes 15, it comes 16 with tax. You sent it? All right, let's go. Somebody else pull up to the fucking Cash App. Bounce is pulling up to the only one pulling up to the Cash App today. Y'all don't fuck with me, fam? Y'all don't fuck with me, fam? Bounce is the only one pulling up to the Cash App? Hey, you don't follow me? Nah, like on YouTube or whatever the fuck. You should follow me. You got your phone? Yeah, you should fucking follow me. What the hell? Oh, here you go, man. Very happy to hold the door for you. How you doing today? Beautiful? Yeah, follow me. What the hell are you doing? All right, so here go YouTube. This is me right here. You can watch our show. I fucks with you. Everybody else comes out here and asks us to follow me, and then you the only one that it took you this long? I don't know what you got to get connected to. I'll be back. Yeah. I was in here. I was trying to run somebody off of her spot today. I was like, who the fuck, fam? I don't know that guy. I be so protective of people. I don't even barely be knowing them. I hope I threw my coffee away because I have no idea where it's at. All right, cool. All right. I'll be right back. I need to go make that transfer real quick. Okay, so we have 16%. We're gonna let the probably let the other guy go in front of us because he just walked in the store. We walked out of the store for a minute. Maybe that's even though he's probably ready for us right now because we already got all the goods back there. We don't want to skip the lines. We're gonna give it a minute, and then we go back outside. We're gonna talk our mess. And because the damn phone ain't been taking any charge, I still got 3 bars, so we might be on for a long time today. Nobody else? Only person pulling up to the Cash App today is Bounce. That's it? Nobody else pulling up to the Cash App today? Come support the page, man. Oh, I love that blouse. How you doing today? Excellent. She killing me. I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all ladies better start worrying more about fashion and less about BBLs, man. Fashion is where it's at. That's a fact, though, right?
Everything. I'm about everything. I'm about making my money. I'm about looking cute, smelling cute.
Well, you're doing all 2 of those things right now. I don't know what your pockets is looking like.
Okay, good. I got 3 jobs.
Boom. So she looking cute. She's smelling cute.
And working.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. All of the things.
You think I'll be out of here at 1:45? You waiting?
Well, he already got my stuff. I did the deal, and then I went outside. He just waiting for me to pay. But he is waiting. He just waiting for me to pay, but he was I'm just trying to do the thing because my phone is about to die, and I'm on live right now with 75 people from my community.
Okay.
Yeah, I got
it plugged in?
Yeah, but the plug
plug it in right here, right
no,
here?
the plug is not working.
They have it right here. You can plug it around here somewhere.
See? Can't. It says alarm.
That's alarm. Oh.
You tried to make the sprinklers was gonna go off.
Change that too. Usually you can plug your phones in here. No? Every other time.
No, that's strictly for the demo phones.
I've been plugging in all the ones.
Do you see what them kids is doing in the stores now?
What?
When they running in the stores and snatching all the shit and running out the stores? Oh shit, I'm sorry that happened.
I know they told me that.
Sorry
last
that
time. Well, I'm here because I know that they said, I got my phone, right? Remember I said I was going to come back and pre-order my phone? Well, I got it. I received it 3 days ago. But they said, oh, don't worry, everything will transfer. But remember we talked about my brother's voicemail? I'm so scared of it, so I came here. They said everything now transfers over, but I don't believe nothing. So I see it.
I promise you, when I'm alone, I'm like this. I'm always enjoying myself. It seems like, yes, ma'am. I'm a Sigma, so I prefer being by myself. Cause, yeah, you feel me? So, that exactly. She get it. She gets it. She gets it. Yeah, I'm a Sigma. I prefer to be by myself. I like to have company, and I like to go do stuff where other people don't get it confused. But I'm not one of those people that need other people in order for me to enjoy myself. I have way more fun by myself than I do with people most of the time. And I play video games, so I don't know why. I'm gonna say something. Women should. Oh man, it says 13%. Dude, I'm gonna pay. Can I just get the cord?
What do you have?
A C-type.
I don't know that.
This. Oh no, you got it.
No, I got it now. I'm with that now. So I have to go and buy a thing. That comes in now.
So I can borrow it to get ready.
All I have is this.
That's it. I can borrow it to get ready. Ah, she's a queen. She's a whole queen. This is queenie things. These are things the queen is.
Brand new, but
That's why we're not gonna do shit.
I'll let you use it before me.
Okay. I ain't mad at you. It sounds like a plan. Okay, I can't use this. Because you don't got the other side.
He has the big side.
Same family.
He has this part.
Damn, I'm not going nowhere. I'll stand all the way over there. I just don't want my phone to turn off.
Well, I need the thing for this. The plug-in.
I'm staying all the way over here. You know I can't go nowhere. I'm gonna be all the way over here. I just don't want my phone to cut off. And I actually want dude to go in front of me because I stepped outside. So I don't want to. Yeah. So I kind of feel like I forfeited my place in line. So I want him to take dude first. But if he takes dude first at this rate, y'all gonna get cut off. My phone gonna die. Ain't nothing I can do about it.
So you have to find a buyer, right?
So I'm hoping 9%. We struggling, fam. We trying. Fam. Like I even give you my credit card and you can hold it. Could I just get the wire so I could just make sure my jump off don't go? You can hold my credit card. Like yeah.
I'm just trying to get the.
Don't let nobody see him.
Actually.
Hey, this guy's super cool, y'all. Y'all need to come to this T-Mobile. Even though I was, he's a man. Y'all need to fuck with this T-Mobile, fam. These guys are friends to the BBN. This T-Mobile is friends to the BB. 3%! 1%! Sheesh. That shit said 1%, fam. We gonna see what happens. It say 0%. It's out of here. Sheesh. In the store, it completely died. It completely died. We are back. I don't know if our numbers is gonna go back up. I don't know if it's gonna send out any more notifications. I don't know what's gonna happen. So we're gonna talk for a minute. If our numbers start going back up, we're gonna stay live. If not, we might get up out of here. But I'm gonna give y'all opportunity to come back. We got our charger problem fixed. We got our charger problem fixed. We are back. The phone just died, fam. I was counting down. I was on 3%, then 1%, then 0. I was on 3%, then 1%, then 0. I'm trying to get everybody to fucking subscribe to me. I just thought about that shit because I've been having people walk up to me on a regular like, yo, what's up with the page? What's up, fam? How you doing today? I've been having people walking up to me like, yo, what's your page? I'm gonna start encouraging people that see me every day to fucking subscribe to the page, man. Homeboy Jordan's over there is fucking fire. Did those just drop? Homeboy Jordan's is fire, fam. I ain't even cat. What else we talking about? Put it in the chat. Let's go. What else we talking about? Put it in the chat. Let's go. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere just yet. Hit that like button so we can send out some notifications. If you ain't already hit that like button, hit that like button so we can send out some more notifications. What y'all want to talk about, put it in the chat. Those shits is fire, fam. When they drop? This month? It's fire. Come on, our number's going back up. Hit that like button and send out some more notifications. We was at 80 people when our battery died. We had 80 in here when our battery died, fam. It was 80 people in the chat when our battery died. Hit that like button, send out some notifications. You'll never know how far being nice to a person gets you, especially when people generally aren't nice to that individual. You never know how far being nice to a person gets you. How you doing, my brother? This you? Don't worry about it. I'm just here shooting my show. You good? You never know how far being nice to a person gets you, especially when that person is used to people being rude to them, being not nice to them, being assholes. You never know how far being nice to a person can get you. Be kind to people. Be kind to people. Be nice to people. You just don't never know. We got to get in the sun. We're not in the sun enough. We're going to go stand over. We're going to wait for them to move, and then we're going to go stand in that spot. Yeah, we could stand in this spot. I don't want to stand directly in front of the store though. Directly in front of it, because it's the handicap spots. I don't want to stand in the handicap spot. If we could get the blue shit that's used for how you doing today? All right. If we could get the blue shit that's used for unloading, I'll go stand there though. Le Ribon, is that French? Yeah, I don't know what that's. Yeah, I can't read that. I can't read French. I can't read it for shit. I was dating a chick that took up French in school. So the way I am is, if I'm dating somebody that's doing something, I'm gonna be into that shit a little bit too. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna help if you're not into it? So I can't read French at all. There's a couple of words that I know, and if I'm fortunate enough to speak to somebody that I guess, use the most common of words, I might be able to understand enough to be able to give them an appropriate response back. I got a question. Why do women always think men is gonna get with them because they got because men want money? Why do women always think that? Is that many bum ass niggas out here that's dating women for money? Is that really a thing? I'm gonna be honest with you. I dated a lot of women that got more money than me, fam. But I've never tried to date a woman because she had money and I lacked. That's never been a thing. That's never been a thing in my life. And I've dated a ton of women that make way more money than I do. That's why I can't understand how y'all guys is dating women that don't respect y'all. I'm busy out here dating chicks, or I've dated women that make more money than me and ain't never disrespect me. And I've dated chicks and I had a job and ain't never got disrespected. I don't know how to call it. But also, I don't date just anybody. So I wouldn't even date a female that would disrespect a man. So that's probably what it is more than anything else. I wouldn't date them. I don't go after women. If I try to holler at you and you trying to play tough to get, I take that as God telling me that you don't have the type of heart that's for me. That's how I take that. So if you trying to play, if I'm trying to holler at you, that's how I take that. Remember, God says that we're not supposed to chase women. Me saying hi to you and getting to know you ain't chasing you. Me saying hi to you and trying to get to know you and then you turning away and walking away and not wanting to fuck with me, that's me chasing you. God don't want that. God don't want us chasing women. God want us chasing our purpose. What's up, my brother? How y'all doing today? Blessed? What's up? Yes, sir. Y'all gonna follow? Got your phone? We talk about everything, man. But we also try to relate that to the whole time. BBNNETWORK. We also try to relate that to the whole time and how we're supposed to be conducting ourselves. Hey, we do follow. Yes, sir. Gentlemen, I'm appreciate you. Say what's up. Drop some frost in the chat. If you ever in the live and you hear me say drop frost, that's dropping like slow. Boom. That's me, Jack Frost. Shout out to the homies out here on their lunch break. So I don't know what that is. So I don't know what that is, but I don't get it. Like, and I'm not saying, you know, it's because I'm having some kind of incredible bedroom thing, because I hate when people say that. Yo, if you had good, if you was doing this well, you're a woman to act right. No, nigga. If you was with the woman that God sent you, that's it, that was God was sending to you, then she'll be acting right. Period. We out here dating women that's intended for other people. First of all, stop trying to holler at a chick if she already got a man. That relationship is never gonna work for you. I'm gonna explain this. God says that we're not supposed to cover thy neighbor's wife, right? God also says that no one is supposed to come between anything that God created, right? Right? God also says that jealousy and envy are sins, and so is lust, right? What do you think is happening when somebody is with somebody else and you trying to go after them? All of those things are being broken and being transgressed. So stop doing that. God isn't going to allow for you to steal a woman away from another man and live a happy life. Once we realize that, y'all going to stop hollering at chicks that's dating 3 and 4 guys at the same time, because it's the same thing. How are you going to, just realistically speaking, how are you going to be in competition with another dude to try to get a chick and at any point during that relationship believe that she wants to be with you? No, nigga, she just being with you now. As soon as somebody better than you come along, she going to dip. And that's what happened to everybody. Y'all be in competition for these women. Listen, you be in competition for these women. Now, this woman got 4 or 5 guys that she's entertaining. She decides to settle down with you. How long do you think before she thinks she made the wrong decision? She made the wrong choice. How long is it going to take for you? How long do you think it's going to take for her to be unhappy with you and be like, you know what? I made the wrong choice. Now she don't want to be with you. How long do you think that's going to take? And we just talking about human nature, fam. Go talk to a psychiatrist or a psychologist. You don't got to take my word for it. I'm just using the Bible to explain it. Hey, how you doing today?
All right.
You chilling?
Yeah, just gonna get it.
That's what it is. Appreciate you. Where's she at?
Really old.
Okay.
You can't put she with me over here.
Have a blessed day. Fam, I'm trying to tell you. Like, anybody that gives me a chance is gonna like me, fam. I'm really cool as shit, fam. Anybody that gives me a chance is gonna like me. Why you think people are so busy trying to lie on me all day and trying to make everybody think shit about me that's a lie? If you meet me, you gonna like me, fam. I promise you. That energy. Yes, we got the new jump off. It's working perfectly. Oh, I don't know how perfectly, but it's working, and the numbers are going up rather than down. So it's working the way we want it to work. We copped this one. Shout out to T-Mobile. This is where we got it from. We actually are Verizon. That's my service provider, but there's no Verizon around here, so we go to T-Mobile. And just for the people, because they're going to tell you I didn't cop it. They're going to tell you that I lied. But I was smart enough to remember the receipt this time, which I didn't have previously when people tried to say I lied to the dude that helped me get the phone fixed. Morning, my brother. All right. So hold on. This is date and time. Making sure. I don't know what that means. Whatever the fuck. Transaction, I guess. But I'm still going to cover that number. Date and time. Because there's going to be some people that's going to lie to you and say that I didn't do it. I didn't keep the receipt last time. And that allowed for the people to be able to lie on me. I should have kept the receipt. Come on, Bird. You're way too close to me. You know you're not supposed to be this close. They feed y'all too much out here. Is that I should have waited a bit before showing it? Nah, we're not supposed to set up traps for the enemy, fam. We're not supposed to set up traps for Satan. Satan set traps. We're not supposed to set traps. We're just supposed to be honest and forthcoming. You feel me? We're not supposed to set traps. But I get you, though. Sometimes we set traps by accident. How you doing today? Okay. Sometimes we set traps by accident, but we aren't supposed to actively be thinking about, I'm going to get this person, caught up. We're not actively supposed to be thinking like that. You're supposed to be thinking about godly things, man. Come on. 5% credit of trust. Appreciate you. So remember, I just always got people lying about what I actually do. I go do something. The people are somewhere they can't possibly know what I'm doing. They just lie about what I'm doing. Yes, the charger's working. The battery's actually going up. Slowly, but it's going up. So we're going to respect it. We're going to appreciate that. Shout out to everybody that dropped the drop today. Who's next? Pull up to the Cash App. Who's next? We need to get lunch today. Good morning. We need to get lunch today. Maybe buy some weed. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what I'm gonna do in the winter because I like coming outside and saying hi to everybody. I might need to start coming out earlier when it get colder because I don't plan on shooting the show until 5 o'clock or nothing when the sun is gonna go down. So I guess we don't gotta start coming out earlier. But I'm gonna miss not being able to come outside when on the super cold days. Like I kind of miss not coming outside and saying what's up to everybody. I like being there. Especially because I know I like being by myself. I like being sick. Good morning. All right. How y'all doing today? Bless. Yeah, charger working. Battery's going up. What else we talking about? Put it in the chat. What else you talking about? Put it in the chat. What y'all want to talk about? It's only 11:30. We're not going nowhere yet. What else y'all want to talk about? Come on, put it in the chat. What up to the few? I wish I would have remembered to hold on to the damn receipt when I got the damn phone fixed the last time. The motherfuckers told the guy that I didn't get the phone fixed. I think he really believes I didn't get the phone fixed. I haven't seen him since. But you don't worry about stuff like that. Those lies these people tell all gonna turn back and hit them in the face. You don't gotta worry about it. Think about the mofo that's running around my community that I live in trying to tell everybody lies about me. What the hell is you think is gonna happen the more it's being known that he's telling lies about me? Like, what do you think is gonna happen? You think that's gonna benefit him? Niggas gonna be looking at you like you just a hater, fam. This nigga's really out here trying to do good shit in the world, doing anything in the world. And you just hate? Nobody respect a hater, fam. Don't nobody respect hate? Morning. Don't nobody respect haters? You're just lying to people so people treat me fucked up so I get into an issue with them. Don't nobody respect haters, fam. Yeah, we got the jump off working, that's a fact. I wish people call haters out more. Like, I be feeling like I'm the only nigga that call out haters. I don't just call out my haters. I call out everybody hate. I be feeling like I'm the only one that call out haters. All right? Name another YouTube content creator that call out haters when they hating on somebody else. I call out haters whenever they hating. If y'all come in here and tell me about somebody that was hating, I tell y'all, they just hating. I don't even entertain it. I might make a joke or two. That's why I keep trying to say, I'm different, fam. I'm not trying to be, I know there's the if I was sincerely trying to be liked by everybody, I would be doing the shit that the haters want me to do. You understand? What we talking about? Put it in the chat. What y'all want to talk about? We just moving. Good morning. Have a blessed day. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Come on, let's go. Give me a topic. Give me a topic. What y'all want me to talk about? Put it in the chat. Get hungry as shit, man. Put it in the chat. What y'all want me to talk about? Okay. Good morning. That's all you ever asking for. A little bit of respect. Nobody ain't trying to stop every female that walk through here that looks attractive and pick them up. All you really looking for is, people that act like human beings. We was discussing Kevin McCarthy. I forgot the guy's first name. He screwed himself up. He was, for everybody that don't know who Kevin McCarthy is, he was the Speaker of the House. He just got voted out. And then after he got voted out, he had to appoint his replacement. That's bananas. So apparently, what Kevin McCarthy had been doing was he was a Republican who had kept siding with the Democrats over and over and over since he got appointed in January. Now he's the Speaker of the House. Remember, I think Mitch McConnell was the Speaker of the House previously. Who was the Speaker of the House before Kevin McCarthy? It was Mitch McConnell, right? I think. So this dude is a Republican, and he kept repeatedly siding with the Democrats. So then there was a vote to get him ousted, to get him removed. And right before the vote, right before the vote, what he does is he goes and says the Democrats is the reason why there was almost a government shutdown. So basically there was going to be a vote to remove him as the speaker. You had a minority Democratic leader that came out that said that they were actually going to support him so he could keep his position. But then what he goes and does is he goes and he says, well, the reason why there was almost a government shutdown is the Democrats' fault. So once he did that, the Democrats said, we don't F with you no more. You're a dub. I think they fighting over a parking spot over there. Nancy Pelosi, thank you. Yeah, Bounce said pull up to the app. I don't know. It depends on what y'all sending. What y'all sending for lunch. Let's get about 5 or 6 people pull up with a $5 drop. We get 5 or 6 people pull up with a $5 drop. We're gonna get a good lunch. How you doing today? Could I get some of that tissue? Cause I need it. Have a blessed day. She took a wide turn berth to walk extra close to me, I think, when it was not necessary. So I think she was trying to, she heard me talking to her on the way in. Some Caucasian lady. She was cute though. Yep, and petite, because I like them petite. Good afternoon. Okay. I like those colors on you, by the way. Okay. She's petite, too. I like petite, man. I don't understand this wanting to have I like petite, man. You could do more with petite. I'm going to be quiet. Fucking me. Oh, I got to turn now. I told you, people always think they on camera, fam. Why do everybody think that they need to? Why does everybody always think somebody else is trying to put them on camera? I need more tissue. Hold on, we gotta go back to the. We gotta go back inside the store. I need more tissue. Yeah, hear me sneezing like crazy. Let me get some more tissue. Yeah, people always think somebody want to put them on camera. Dude was like, don't put me on camera. Why the fuck would I want to put you on camera, fam? Like, what the fuck? These is weirdos. Ah! We need some tissue. Yeah, we need some tissue. Hold on. Fucking knows it. I hate when the seasons change. Whenever the seasons change, I got my allergies just kill me. Like, it just really fucks with me. What we talking about? Put it in the chat. Give me something to yell about that makes. Give me something worth yelling over. Give me something to yell about. No, some new 6s did just drop. That was what was on Dude feet. Dude just had the black and Carolina blue Jordan 6s on. Yeah, those are the sneakers I was just talking about. Dude just had those on. Nah, them shits was fire. I'm not buying them sneakers no time soon for obvious reasons. But that shit might turn around in a minute though. Because the people that's pulling up on me to give me support is also pulling up on me with. It's hard for me to. I don't want to say too much because shit fell through, like didn't work out before for various reasons. Most of the time, not due to anything I was doing. It's just that's what the fuck happened. So I don't really want to say too much. I want to see what's gonna happen before I speak. But the people that's pulling up is pulling up. Like, pulling up. Nigga said, you don't never know. Like, you know whenever somebody do something for you that you gotta double back and you gotta, you know what I'm saying? So I don't really care about the whole they don't need nothing from me from what they said. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm still gonna, you helped me out. You did something that was benefiting my life. So I want to do something that's gonna benefit you. Period. That's just what it is. But the fact that the dude said, I'm talking to him, the motherfucker said, Frost, don't worry about this. Don't worry about that. We're going to get you your guns. Meaning that we're going to get me the computers I need. We're going to get you everything that I need in order for me to be able to do this YouTube shit at the level that I can do it at. I can't wait to show y'all my imagination again. You see, while I'm just doing these live streams, I can't really show y'all my imagination. I could speak it, but I can't really show nothing. But when I get my computers working and everything, and I can edit the video, and I can add the things that I want to add and take things out that I can show you my imagination. I can show you what I'm thinking. I don't just got to tell you what I'm thinking. You understand? And in any type of good media, showing is better than telling. That's how you can know a good movie from a bad one. Terrible music, terrible movies generally have a shitload of exposition. They just talking about a thing. They ain't showing you nothing. Have a blessed day, gentlemen. Appreciate you. They just showing you a thing. Nah, we gonna be. I mean, they just telling you a thing. Now we gonna be showing. We gonna be showing, fam. Who else pulling up to the Cash App? Who's next? Let's go. What we doing? We only got 30 seconds people here. If we're not gonna get a good conversation on or something, I mean, come on, give me a reason to keep the live going, fam. Give me something to talk about. Morning, my brother. Yeah. What up, homie? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How y'all doing today? Good? Okay, that's what it is. Yes, sir. Stay blessed. All right. Shout out to the homies. All right. Shout out to the homies. I love that. Homie just pulled up on me, said, Frost, what's up? Dude, y'all could talk to me outside. I promise you. Good morning, my brother. All right. What's up, my brother? Huh? 2 o'clock. It's actually 2 to 4. 2 hours. Yes, sir. Have a blessed day. He was reminding me to turn my phone off at 2. He said, yo, you know you got to turn that off at 2. But I already told y'all, everybody got to turn their shit off or it's not going to matter. Because y'all basically saying that it's a high frequency that's going out. So that means that, let's say I turn my phone off, and let's say everybody on this side of the street turns their phone off. The people on the other side of the street don't turn their phone off. It's still going to affect the people over here. You understand? It's a high frequency. You understand? So if every single person on this block turn their phone off, but everybody on that block don't turn their phone, not everybody on that block, not everybody on that block, not everybody on that block, not everybody on the block on the other side, it's still going to affect this block. So everybody really needs to turn off all devices. Also, if you're by a business, the businesses aren't turning off their devices, are they? They're in business. Are they going to turn their devices off? Just something to think about. You understand? Have you ever went to Popeyes, bought drumsticks, and tried to make music with them? I have not. I have not. That's something to think about. The dudes in T-Mobile asked me to do content with them and shit. They was like, yo, come in here, do content. I was like, all right, I might and shit. Why not? I'll go do some content with y'all. I fuck with y'all. They got the one dude in there, and the dude that said that is the dude that was doing weirdo shit out here the other day with the other guy. But I do content with them. If Popeyes wanted me to do content with them, I do content with them. Why you think they came to the neighborhood and tried to get all of the stores to dislike me and do weirdo shit? If I made bad content, they wouldn't be trying to hate on me, fam. I make good content. That's why they hate me. Nobody hates on somebody that isn't capable, fam. You're most basically in real life in it right now? What you mean? Like, nobody's hating on anybody that's not capable, fam. Who the fuck hates on a loser? No one hates on a loser, fam. There's nobody out here hating on a loser, fam. Not one human being. How y'all doing today? All right. You're doing excellent. Stay blessed. Okay. I got a vlog. Well, today we're talking about the house, street house, politics, Stay blessed. Yes, ma'am. I'm Jack Brooks. Okay. Ah, look at that. Some chick walked by and was trying to pick me up. That's kind of dope. What do you mean I haven't heard about in real life? Yeah, I heard about in real life. You most basically in real life in it right now. I don't know what the phrase mean. I don't know what you mean by the phrase. What you mean by the phrase? Explain. I'm here. I want to learn. Dude, I'm the easiest guy to talk to, fam. I really am. What's up, my brother? As long as somebody ain't coming to me talking crazy or saying some weirdo shit, I'm the easiest guy to talk to, fam. All right? Shout out to the homie. All right? Shout out to the homie. He see me recording, and before he pulled all the way in, he turned the music down so it don't fuck with this video. Like, you gotta really appreciate people when they got freaking just basic manners, basic, you know, that's just being human, fam. You gotta appreciate shit like that. What started when I visited Manhattan? The filming outside? Nah, I used to film outside all the time. What y'all don't know, one of the main reasons why the haters are mad is, the way our channel used to run before is people would donate money and then I would go do stuff. Like the community would be like, yo, we want to go to Manhattan today. So you'll get 5 or 6 people that'll do like a $10 or $20 drop. Then we go hang out in Manhattan all day. Or they'd be like, yo, we want to go to this event. So then I get 5 or 6 people that do a $10, $20 drop. Then we go to the event. What happened was, now that we don't do that, the haters try to say don't do no donations because I'm lying. But that's literally what we used to do. And the videos still exist. You can literally go back to the videos and look at them for your own self. I don't got a cat. So that's what we used to do. So that's why the haters don't want people to donate to the platform. Because once the people donate to the platform and I go show the people, y'all gonna enjoy what we're doing. What's up, my brother? All right? Y'all gonna enjoy what we're doing. So, you know, it is what it is. Nobody hates on the loser, fam. Who the fuck hates on the loser? What's up, my brother? All right. Good morning. I'm trying to look for a thing, but I'm just not 100. Okay. I'm not 100%. I forgot the thing I'm trying to look for. I'm trying to look for something. I don't know. Maybe it's just not on the screen now. It was on the screen previously. Sexy Red out here campaigning for Trump, though. Sexy Red out here campaigning for Trump. I ain't mad at her. I'm not campaigning for Trump, but I'm definitely campaigning against children to being turned into switching genders. I'm definitely campaigning against that. I don't want our little boys turning into little girls and little girls turning into little boys. I'm 100% against that. I'm also 100% against that shit that they got going on in California, where now if your child come home and it went to school, your child went to school as, you know, a boy, and now your child come home and decides to want to be a girl, and you have to co-sign that shit or they take your kid away from you. I don't agree with that. I also don't agree with sending money to these other countries in order to do research on how to turn little boys into little girls successfully. I'm not here for none of that. That's all shit the Democrats want to do. The few said, okay. I'm swear, and I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I promise you, if some, like, just like with men, If a man goes to the gym and works out and takes care of himself, what's up, my brother? All right. If a man goes to the gym and works out and takes care of himself, he's gonna be more attractive to the opposite sex. That's just period. So I'm not hating on women with the BBLs, but I promise you, if some of y'all just go to the gym, you know, find you a routine that works for you, find a meal, a diet. Now I don't want to call it a diet, but a meal situation that works for you. I promise you, this it's just the problem with our hood is that we eat bad food and we don't take care of ourselves. I eat bad food sometimes. I don't take as good care of myself as I can. That's the problem with the hood. You know understand what I'm saying? So many of us is beautiful. So many of us is handsome. But we can't see it because of the drug use. We can't see it because of the bad food. We can't see it because of the lack of exercise. We can't see it because of the stress. You understand? So many of us. We got a lot of beautiful people in the hood, but when you look at them, it's hard to see the beauty because you got to look past the stress that they got to go through every day. You got to look past the bad food we eating and what it do to our skin and our complexion and the way that we grow. You got to look past, you know, whatever the drugs is, the drug use, the alcohol use. You got to look past that. You know, if so many people, we could just remove ourselves, you know, from certain circles, our life was drastically improved. You understand? Drastically. And the wild thing is, how you doing today? The wild thing is, exercise will solve so many of our issues in the hood, but we generally don't have time for it. And I'm not even playing. A lot of people don't have time for it because they got to go. Oh, they laughing. Because we got to go through the struggle of, you know, surviving every day. Oh, the haters. Got to get away from the haters.
Yes, they drinking haterade.
Boom.
Yes. Not Gatorade, haterade.
Haterade. Imagine being known as a hater in your community and you got to live there, fam. That's a fact. Imagine being known as a hater in the community that you got to live in. Niggas don't respect haters, fam. Imagine being known as a hater in the community you live in, fam. All right? But back to what I was saying. Exercise will solve so many of our problems. But people don't generally have the time to exercise because we stuck in the rat race. You got people stuck in the rat race. They got to figure out how to pay their bills. They got to figure out how to do this. They got to figure out how to do that. And at the same time, they fighting off haters. That's why I keep trying to explain. Please stop helping people that's hating on other people. Why are you becoming a part of that? God didn't put us here for that. What's up, my brother? How you doing today? All right? That's what it is? Yeah, God. I'm listening.
No, I'm just saying, it's just like people not living how they used to, how we grew up from way back. The system changed a lot because of certain reasons, right?
Mm-hmm. You can step in front of the camera if you want.
No, it's all right.
Right.
The system changed a lot, and the system changed because of the reasons. And the reasons, right,
Yes, sir.
is the season.
Boom.
You understand what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir.
Because in our time, our season was
Yes,
a
sir.
different reason.
That's a fact. No, give me that.
So we try to get the kids them today to
Yes,
let
sir.
them know what it was like, what it uses to be,
That's a
what
fact.
it's supposed to be.
That's a fact.
So they can live to come our age.
That's
live,
a fact.
Live so the kids can watch them grow.
That's
they
a
can
fact.
watch the kids grow.
That's a fact.
A lot of them today, that's the last thing. They have babies and the babies growing up without their father.
That's a fact.
Without their mother, because of the choice that they choose in their life.
That's a fact. You hitting all the nails on the head, homie. I appreciate
So
you.
we're supposed to try to enlighten them because they does not know.
That's a fact.
As the Most High said, forgive them for they knows not what they have done.
That's a fact.
Because they never get the teachings, no one never teach them, so they never know.
That's a
To
fact.
stop them to do the things that they do.
That's a fact. We are not supposed to hate the sinner. We're supposed to hate the sin.
And help the sinners.
Yes, give me that, fam. I fucks with you.
And help the sinners.
Have a blessed day.
Yes, my brother. Exactly. Not hate them, help them.
That's a fact.
Because they did not know better.
That's a fact.
If they didn't know that teachings that we know.
Yeah, they wouldn't even do what they doing.
Thank you.
That's a fact. Shout out to the dread. Yeah, he stepped in front of the camera anyway. It is what it is. That's a fact. Damn, I'm not telling you nothing wrong. I promise you I'm not. I don't come from that, like,
Yes, my brother.
have a blessed day.
Yes, you too. And keep the teachings, man.
Appreciate you.
Because someone have to do it.
That's a fact.
The system is not going to do it for them.
That's a fact.
The system is going to take their knowledge and brainwash them.
That's a fact.
All right.
Have a blessed day.
Yes, my brother.
Have a blessed day. How you doing? How you doing? It's a fact. I ain't said nothing wrong. Fam, that's why I keep trying to say. I'm saying a lot of things, but I'm trying to, how you doing? I'm trying to apply the Bible. How you doing today? I'm trying to apply the Bible because a lot of the things that we say and we do in regular life, if we try to use our own logic, it's going to make sense, but it's not something we should be doing because in reality, it don't make sense. Like it don't make sense to help somebody hate somebody else. Somebody came up to you and tell you a whole big story. This person did this to me. This person did that to me. How do you know this person did any of those things? How do you know? How y'all doing today? All right. Like, how do you know? People lie, fam. How do you know? Now you're helping somebody do evil to another person, and the person they doing evil to is literally a good person. How you doing today? How do you think God gonna look at that situation? So stop being out here doing, just so we could be clear, even if you're doing evil to a bad person, that's bad. You do know this, right? God says we're supposed to love our enemies. So if you don't like somebody and that's your excuse for doing something negative to them, you're literally doing something that's a sin. You get it? God doesn't even want us to hate our enemies. So you saying that you got a problem with a person is still going against God. That's a fact. We did not do the muffin today. I was saving the muffin money and seeing if we was gonna get any more shit to go with it, and we was gonna go cop lunch with that. Why? Somebody got something for lunch? Mama, you the only one that pulled up today. Is anybody else? No, I have not eaten. Is anybody else pulling up to the Cash App today? Or is it only gonna be, is anybody pulling up to the Cash App today? Is it only gonna be one person all day? Which I do also appreciate. Good morning, how you doing today? Excellent. Love the voice, by the way. Okay. It's always a pleasure when a woman can say sweet things and make them sound sweet also. Nah, I ain't eat today. Mumbo, we've been getting the damn fucking, we've been getting the cord. Which is now we have, so that's one problem solved. Shout out to that. It's just a blessing, you know? We're gonna be thankful for everything, fam. We're gonna be thankful for the hate. We're gonna be thankful for the love. We're gonna be thankful for the indifference. We're gonna be thankful for everything. Because everything that happens to us is what creates who we are. So if I'm happy with who I am, and if I like the person that I am, and I like the person that I'm becoming, that means that I have to also like the struggles that I go through. That means that I also have to be thankful for the struggles that I go through, pardon me. You know, I gotta be thankful for those. That is also, have a blessed day. That also has something to do with who I'm becoming. My struggles, just like when I'm not struggling. So we supposed to be thankful for our struggles. So I'm thankful for the haters. I'm supposed to be thankful for the haters. How y'all doing today? Have a blessed day. I'm supposed to be thankful for the haters. I got people running around the community telling all types of different lies on me. But I'm supposed to be thankful for that. You understand what I'm saying? Good day. Shout out to Bounce with the $5 drop. Who's next? Somebody throw something on top of that. Who's next? Let's go. Who's next? I need y'all to pull up big time today so we can go get some lunch, and if I'm fucking if I'm fortunate, I go get some weed. If I'm fortunate, if not, we wait till tomorrow. I still got some people I'm supposed to be speaking to. I'm supposed to be, literally supposed to be going to do a thing. I can't tell y'all what the thing is. I can't tell y'all what the thing is, but I'm not. But I'm supposed to go do a thing, and it's going to be really beneficial to the BBN. I'm just not sure what day I got to do it this week. I got to wait to get contacted. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Nah, but we got to be thankful for everything, man. Thankful for our struggles. You know, thankful for when we don't struggle. We got to be thankful for everything, man. One. Have a blessed day. Oh, and I appreciate you, fam, because you pulled up on me and you saw what I was doing and you turned your radio down. That's G shit right there. I appreciate you. You also. That's G shit right there. He pulled up on me and turned the shit down. Instead of thinking, fuck it, I got my playing my music, that person's in my way. He thought about being considerate first. That's crazy. Like I keep saying, it's the foreigners that think like that. Us Americans, we don't be thinking about being considerate towards one another. Well, we don't think about it enough. It be foreigners, they think like that, man. Us Americans think being considerate towards other people is like, you know, they not the boss of me. Like, that's how we think. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with being considerate, fam. There's zero wrong with being considerate. You know, when we're considerate to other people, we show God how much we love him, you know? There's nothing wrong with being considerate, fam. There's nothing wrong with it. How are you supposed to show God that you love him if we can't even show love to one another that's out here in the street? Like, you can see your fellow human being and you choose to show them no love, but yet you want God to believe that you love him, a person you cannot even see. Have a blessed day today. It's not just a hood mentality. That's just American mentality. Americans is like that. Look how many Karens exist out into the world, fam. Americans are just like that in general. We're not going to call it a hood mentality. We just probably deal with it more in the hood because we're congested. You understand? We living on top of each other. But it's not a hood mentality. It's just a mentality. It's an American mentality. Like that girl that went to Dubai and then she got sentenced. They sent her home. They let her come home. But she got sentenced to a year in jail. But they let her go home. So 9 times out of 10, our government went over there and did some talking. 9 times out of 10. But they let her come home. But basically, homegirl went over there and started carrying on like she was in America. And they made her pay for it. Rightfully so. When their people come to America, what do Americans love saying? Go home, right? Americans love telling other people to go back to their own country, don't they? That's their big thing they love saying. They say it to us black people, and we've been here forever, right? You got some Americans that say that to black people. We've been here forever. So it's just an American mentality. You understand? It's a lack of consideration for others. Yeah, the girl from New York, she's from the Bronx. And she went over there, and she was talking crazy and conducting herself crazy, and then she got what she got. She had to spend a shitload of money that she probably really don't even have. That part. Huh. She went and spent a shitload of money that she don't even have, man. She had to stay in hotels and everything else. She don't know nobody out there. The problem is this. America is screwing people up. The rest of the world don't run like this, fam. Do you know how many countries is turning their back on America right now? Because they tired of this LGBTQ agenda? Morning, my brother. There's a lot of countries turning their back on America because they're tired of the LGBTQ agenda. They tired of America trying to say that they have to encourage this shit in their community. I want to say something real quick. And I'm going to say something, and it's fucking disgusting. Obama was sanctioning. How you doing today? All right. Obama was sanctioning poor African countries because those countries didn't want to embrace homosexuality. So what Obama decided, yes, I turned to, hey, how y'all doing today? So what Obama decided to do. So what Obama decided to do was, he decided to starve the poor people of these African countries because they didn't want to decide to embrace homosexuality. How the hell is America going to any country and telling them what kind of morals they're supposed to be having? I want to understand this. I want to know what gave America the right to tell other countries what kind of morals they can have. And then, she just keeps staring at me, right? So I just waved. Come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, who the hell is America to be telling other people what kind of morals they can have? Who the hell is any country to be telling any other country what kind of morals they can have? Who? So you're not going to let no one help those countries unless they decide that they want to help you with this homosexual agenda, the LGBTQ agenda. Y'all love Obama though, so can't nobody talk about it. No, can't nobody talk about how Obama was starving African nations because they didn't want to, because the guys over there didn't want to give other guys blowjobs. Nobody talking about that though. How y'all doing today? All right. Obama did that. He sanctioned starving African countries, preventing them from receiving help and aid from other countries because they did not agree with the LGBTQ agenda. That's a fact. But y'all love that guy. Y'all love him. Can't nobody say nothing about Obama. If you say something about Obama, you hate black people, right? So can't nobody talk about Obama. Can't nobody talk about the dude that said that he was in a gay relationship with Obama for I don't know how long. I don't even know if the guy's telling the truth. But if he wasn't telling the truth, I would assume he would have ended up dead somewhere already. Obama's the president, fam. don't even know if the guy's telling the truth, by the way. That's why you don't hear me talk about it over here. I don't know if the guy's telling the truth. That's why you never hear me talking about it. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What's up, my brother?
I'm going to that's a thing to show you that Levi is supposed to basically.
Yeah, but you got to bring the Bible, fam. You can't bring a book with your writing.
All you got to do is check.
I don't got a Bible on me. I'm not saying you're lying, but I'm not saying that. Just so we can be clear. I'm not saying that.
All right.
All right. You're not gonna. Okay.
But all right.
All right.
1 second. Next time I will. See, the thing is, I got a Bible. Hold on. I got a Bible online. It's a real Bible. It's King James Bible. Hold on.
So then use your notes with the Bible.
You're right.
Cool.
You're right. Hold on.
I'm not saying nothing wrong, fam.
You're definitely right. I'm sorry.
No, you good. Don't worry about it. I'm always up for a good conversation. And if I did think, even for one iota, that there was information that you had, and I'm not saying that I think this, but if I thought for one iota that there was information that you had that I thought was wrong, I'm supposed to try to have a conversation with you about it, right?
Exactly. That's why when you said it, I was like, he's right. But the thing is, I'm not a high priest yet. Because I don't know.
But that's fine. But we are supposed to try to have some kind of context to the things in which we're speaking on, right?
Right. You're definitely right about that.
He got a whole book out here with notes and everything. Can you just give me that? I appreciate you taking this conversation seriously. Let's go.
No, because it's not something to joke with. This is our lives. This is really our lives.
That's a fact. So some Puerto Rican dude was just staring me down while not you, I'm talking to the chat. Just do what you're doing. So some Puerto Rican dude was just on the bike staring me down as he rolled past, and he stopped in the corner. Now he's looking back. Just stopped in the corner. He was just staring me down the whole entire time that he rolled past him. Looked like he's some high school kid. Do what you doing, man. I'm just talking to the chat. Don't worry about this. We doing this over here. You don't gotta worry about that. Morning, my brother. All right.
Okay, definitely, so we can get an idea. Exodus 1-4.
I'm listening.
And this is both basically Moses.
Stand on this side. This side the mic is on. I want them to make sure they can hear you.
All right. Cool. I'm not only focusing on Moses because when God talks to Moses, hold on, in Exodus 1-4, and then
just find the thing. Just focus on the thing that we want to discuss right now. One topic.
All right.
Run through that.
All right. Bet. Okay,
so we don't jump around because then we're gonna confuse people.
Right. You're right. Okay. Hold on. Now I'm gonna.
Focus on one thing, and then because we don't want to confuse people. Remember, there's people that's going to be in here that want to know,
right?
But they're learning it while we're speaking.
Right, but at the same time, I'm not. My cousin mastered it. He spent 10 years. He spent 10 years.
Just let the words come from God. Sometimes we don't have to.
Right.
That's how it's supposed to work. No, our words shouldn't be our own. Our words should be the Most High. Right?
Exactly. No, that's why I try not to speak too much because I know I don't have the Bible with me 24/7, and I do, but I just But
that's why we're supposed to ask the Most High for guidance.
Right.
So we don't have to always look to, directly to the Scripture. Asking for guidance.
But that's why my cousin is a preacher. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yes,
a cousin is a preacher. And he's telling me, you can speak. After he said, I'm Levi, and you control the people that's not Levi that's trying to speak. No, you tell them they're not supposed to do that. Okay. You let them know they're not supposed to do that, and then they can speak God's words.
I just want to explain something to you. You know, every single apostle wasn't Levi, right?
Say that again?
You know, every single apostle wasn't
I know
Levi,
that.
right? But every single apostle spoke the word.
I know that.
Okay, keep going.
But that's why I came from ready for you, because I came with the 12 tribes. I was going to.
What's up, my brother? How you doing today? How you got his headphones on?
I basically, that's why I wanted to come to you today, because I'm like, yo, I have the 12 tribes. And God says, among the 12 tribes, you're supposed to choose a head among the 12 tribes to speak.
Okay.
And then all the people that are among the 12 tribes
Yes, sir.
can listen to those heads and then listen to the Levi. But the Levi at the end of the day,
Good morning.
at the end of the day, Levi are the priests. That's it. That's it. And then from there, all the other tribes.
Nobody's questioning whether Levi is the priest or not. I'm saying that other people also have
Right,
the right
and
to
this
speak the word.
right, but not
Jesus says, freak, I lost the thing because my phone cut off. But basically, what was the verse that we read earlier? I forgot what it was. But basically, how you doing, my brother? Basically, Jesus said for everybody to go amongst and speak the word to everyone, to all
the nations, right?
Yeah, he didn't say only Levi go speak the word.
No, but
So
see, that's where. See, let me tell you now where what Jesus did was wrong because one, he was ordained as a Levi. One, two, God's words are God's words. As much as we all know Jesus is God's son, we all know that. But at the same time, we keep on mixing Jesus and God. No, Jesus is God's son. He's definitely an apostle of God, and he was the last one that God sent. And there was a particular reason why, because this is why the devil comes into the fact.
So you believe Jesus was wrong?
What Jesus is wrong as far as what? Talk about
what we just spoke about. We're not talking about everything.
No, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. The only thing is
you just say he was wrong.
Listen.
You know that, right?
If I did say that, I'm wrong.
Okay.
If I did say that, I'm wrong. Okay. What I'm trying to say is, okay, let me clarify that. Okay.
Take your time.
What Jesus said, I'm not going to deny what he said. But the way he said it is not the way it's supposed to be said.
So you think that Jesus said a thing incorrectly?
He said a thing. I'm not gonna even. I wasn't there. As far as our interpretation.
Yes, sir. How you doing today? It's a blessing to see you here with your family. Have a blessed day. Yes,
as far as our interpretation, we weren't there. That's what I meant to say. We were not there.
So you think that God allowed for somebody to misconstrue Jesus' word and then put that out into the universe?
Yes.
Okay. Keep
yes.
going.
Okay. Now, being that Jesus ordained as a Levi, and I'm not. What he was saying was definitely true, and God says that. God says, in Leviticus, he basically says,
good morning.
We allowed to teach other.
I just want to say good morning.
We allowed to other tribes to basically so they can copy us.
Okay.
You know what I'm trying to say? That means you can have other religions, yes, as long as they follow our principles.
Okay. The Bible says that we're not supposed to have any religion. Also.
No. Okay, that's where God says. Pay attention. God says people of the other tribes are allowed to follow our tribe only.
Okay.
You know what I'm trying to say? That means that's it.
Yeah, but we're not a religion, though. We're a people.
A tribe.
Yeah.
That means people.
Okay,
that means people.
Yes. Okay. So I just wanted to say that
our tribe.
God didn't tell us to do anything with religion.
Right. Our tribe. Our tribe.
Boom.
Okay. That's the key. That's why I keep on saying 12 tribes of Israel.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm trying to say? That's the thing. If all the other tribes, people out there, want to basically follow our tribe, then they can so.
Yes, sir.
And then Levites are the basically the principal, and then all the heads of the 12 tribes, the ones that are ordained as priests, they're supposed to read scripture.
Okay, so the main thing that you're trying to point out is that different tribes have different responsibilities, which is true.
Right.
So what I'm trying to say is, just because one tribe, the responsibility might be to be a warrior in the fight,
right?
That doesn't mean that other tribes can't be a warrior and fight.
Right, they can't. Doesn't mean yet. Right.
So what I'm saying is just because Levi was set up to be the priest, that doesn't mean that other people in other tribes can't also be priests.
Right.
So
yeah,
that's
right.
what I'm saying.
Right.
Okay, keep going.
Now, okay, here it goes. But the key.
Because it sounded like you were saying that other people in other tribes can't be priests.
No, I didn't say that.
That's what it sounded like.
But no matter what, they have to take their lessons from a Levi. You understand?
Yes, sir. I'm listening.
Okay, so they have to take their lessons from a Levi. 1, 2. There's a sacrifice that has to be done so you can remove your sins.
Okay. Could we while you're look up 2 Timothy real quick? 2 Timothy verse 4 line 2.
2
Timothy verse 4 line 2. Somebody said that we need to read that.
2 Timothy verse 4 line 2.
Thick can of legs.
I knew this was going to happen. Please, hold on a second.
Whenever we're speaking about the Bible, we should always have patience. Whenever we discussing anything where we have differences of opinions and or we're trying to express our opinion to somebody else because they might not have the information that we have, we're always supposed
Come
to
on,
be
what
patient.
is this?
Don't swing too hard. He's just gonna.
Yeah.
Last thing we need for him is to go get his boys. Because those is hornets. I mean wasps. Last thing we need for is fucking wasps to go get their boys. I was a kid, we stepped in the
2
fucking
Timothy,
wasp
line 2.
No, verse 4, line 2.
It's not in the, hold on 1 second. Hold on. Timothy.
Might have to just go to 2 Timothy and scroll down. Sometimes I got to do that in my
What Bible is that?
I mean, any Bible, I guess.
No, the original King James Bible. If it's not in the original King James Bible, it doesn't.
Then it should be there.
It's not there. Look. Are you going to Google now?
This is Google?
Hold on 1 second. What are you going to right now?
We're in your thing. I didn't go nowhere.
Right. So I'm like, what? Okay.
Preach the word. Be instant in season, out of season. Reprove, rebuke, extort with all long suffering and doctrine. Preach the word. Be instant in season, out of season, reprove, rebuke, exhort with all long suffering and doctrine. So we're supposed to preach the word.
Okay,
in
now,
all seasons,
now,
and at all times, and at all places.
Right. So what he's saying is he's not arguing with me.
No, but
the problem
what
is
he's saying is,
the problem is he's taking for what Timothy said as for all people.
Okay.
You understand that?
Okay.
That's the problem.
Okay.
That's the mistake you're making.
Okay. He's not making a mistake in that regard, because it's precept upon precept. So there's other precepts that also reprove that. What he's basically saying is.
And what was Timothy?
All he's saying.
What was Timothy? He was part of the 12 tribes, right?
Okay, so let me just say what I'm trying.
No, but what was Timothy?
Okay,
hold on.
That doesn't have nothing to do.
Timothy
with
was
his
part of the
point.
12 tribes.
But
Timothy was part of the 12 tribes. That's all I got to say. Yes, it does.
Okay,
because
that has
you have
nothing to do with his point. That might have something to do with your point. That has nothing to do with his point.
My point being is, if you're part of the 12 tribes, you can do what you want. You can do that.
Okay, so just so we can be clear, a woman comes to Jesus, says that her daughter is sick. The apostle that was with him, I forget which apostle it was, said, do not give the food, give our food to the dogs. Meaning don't help her, because she's not of our tribe.
Okay.
Jesus helped her anyway.
Right.
Her daughter wasn't even there. Her daughter was home.
Right.
Jesus helped her, cured her daughter.
Right.
And the reason why Jesus said he did it is because if you have the faith, even as small as a mustard seed, you could be allowed into heaven.
That's right.
Boom. So basically, we're always, what Timothy is saying, if we believe
That's right.
in the doctrine,
right,
we're always supposed to be preaching
now,
independent of who we are.
Let me tell you something. Whoever's on your line now, as far as Timothy, all you have to do is pay attention to Genesis. Everything is written in Genesis. I'm not disagreeing with anything he's saying. Everything he's saying is definitely right. But the problem is, you have to believe in the word. In order to understand the word, you have to understand Genesis, Exodus, and Leviticus. All these things that Timothy is saying, it's part of Genesis. It's part of Exodus, and it's part of Leviticus. If you understand the laws, this is the thing. This is the thing that people don't understand. Okay, I was studying law at one time. I spent 13 years in the legal field. You have, in order to preach certain things, you have to understand the laws. If you don't understand the laws, then that's it. You're going to be lost. If you understand the laws, you'll be fine.
Okay.
You just can't go from Timothy. No, where did he get that from? He got that from Genesis.
Okay.
If you want any part that you're talking, it's from Genesis, Exodus, and Leviticus.
Okay.
I can go into certain parts. I can come tomorrow, and I'll guarantee you, I got your answer for you.
Okay, so the Bible basically says precept upon precept, which meaning anything that you find in one part of the Bible, you should be able to find it in multiple other
Right,
aspects
and
of
all
the
you got
Bible.
it, and that's why,
Hold
and
on.
that's why I say
Hold on,
you focus on the first three.
Hold on.
That's why I always told you. I said, yo, focus on the first three.
Hold on. How you doing today? All right.
I'm studying to be a high priest, and I'm going to tell because I know now I know, and the reason why I know is because I'm studying to be a high priest, and I was told you need to focus on the first 3 chapters.
Okay.
You need to focus on the first 3 chapters. It basically breaks down the laws. Once you understand the law, then you can go on and then basically go on from the rest.
Okay.
But my point being is you focus on the first 3. Go ahead.
Okay, so basically, all he's saying is that everybody should be preaching the Bible.
But not everybody. Everybody's
Okay,
not
but-
everybody's doing it.
But I need to be able to finish.
Okay, go ahead.
And if I'm saying anything wrong, Bounce, put it in the chat. What he's saying is that there's nothing wrong for anyone to be preaching the Bible as long as they're preaching it. What's the correct thing to be
Exactly.
preaching? Now, whether you realize it or not, a lot of what you say is that certain people can't preach the Bible unless they're Levi.
Because they're
So you've been saying that
Right.
over and over.
You're right about
But the
that.
Bible says different.
You're right.
The Bible literally says different.
Right, because majority of the people that really do know,
We're not okay. Keep going.
majority of people that do know, and a lot of lies are being told. So you need to focus on what was given to you in the beginning.
Okay.
You understand? So
once again,
okay. It's not like
finish.
Okay. It's not like I've never been to any type of church. I was raised a Catholic for 8 years of my life, right? From 8 years going on to like 13, then I was Baptist. And then from 13 to like 15, I was a Seventh-day Adventist. From Seventh-day Adventist, I've been in every single religion possible. I've been in Islam and I've been in every single one. And what I realized is that every single preacher lies, and they basically lie. They don't tell the truth. So I asked every single preacher that I've been a part of. I asked them, why are you teaching certain laws based on the Bible, and you're not with this particular church. You're not with this particular church. You're not that far away from them. So why are you preaching? Why are you preaching different things? And the preachers can never answer me. So I realized they're liars. That's why now I'm coming to be a true Hebrew. And I understand. I've been in every single religion. I've been faithful to every single religion, and I realized they're all liars. Go ahead.
Okay. So
You gotta hurry up, bro.
So
Go ahead.
I'm waiting. You got your book. I'm waiting for you to finish telling me the stuff from the book.
No, because I basically answered his question.
Okay, so basically, whether you realize it or not, multiple times you've said that the only people that can preach the Bible is Levi. You said that.
I didn't. No, hold on. I did not say that yesterday. I said, you know what? You're right. First of all, I'll let you. When I first came out here and I first saw you, I said, you're that's not really your job. It's not really your job. One, two. But I said at the same time, I said to you, I said, you know what? You're doing what you got. I said, I'm not a high priest yet, but that's not your job. You understand? Remember, I did say that. I did say that. So it's not like I'm completely denouncing you and saying, but I'd say that's not really your job. Remember that. Okay, so go ahead.
Okay. So basically, by you saying that's not my job, you're saying that that's not something I should be doing, right?
To tell you the truth, being that you're doing good, I'm not going to tell you what you call it.
We're not talking about whether I'm doing good or whether I'm doing bad.
The fact of the matter is, in order for the people to really truly be saved, they have to go to Levi to get the sacrifices removed from them.
Okay.
Period.
Okay. Who you said that for, Bounce? You said that for me or you said that for him? He said he's correcting you. I don't know if he's speaking to me or to you because he ain't putting no comment. So I just want to be clear about this. One, I appreciate you and I love the conversation.
Right.
Don't get it confused.
Right.
All right? That's one. Two, what he was saying is that we all people who worship the Most High, all people who have knowledge
Right.
It's supposed to try to spread that knowledge to others.
And
It's supposed to try to encourage people to go try to attain said knowledge.
Right.
And also, it's supposed to correct individuals when they
Right.
have the incorrect
Let me ask you
knowledge,
something.
but do all of that with patience.
Right. Let me ask you something. Were you here yesterday?
Yes, I was.
You saw the 7 day what is it, the
I
Luther,
wasn't here when they came out.
those are the ones you don't, those people you need to tell them that they don't need to do their job. They're not even doing their job. They're lying to the people, and and that's a problem.
Okay.
We don't need more lies. There's so much confusion right now. We need to stay as one tribe. To have a 7-day Mormon, whatever the case be, even though they're preaching certain good things, they're not preaching the complete truth. So basically, I said to a young girl yesterday, I was like, you know what? The Mormon was trying to get her in the church. I'm like, you see that? She's not going to tell you that you're wearing a cross, a golden cross, or whatever the case be. That's a sin. She's not going to tell you. She's not going to tell you that you have a tattoo. That's a sin.
It is.
You know what I'm trying to say? But she's not going to tell you. She's going to tell you to come to our church. No, you tell them that's a sin.
Okay.
You tell them they have to atone for that particular sin.
Just because of what you said is a good segue into something, I want to say something. Did y'all hear that the Pope in the Catholic Church said he's now going to start blessing homosexual marriages? That's bananas.
No, but you see, that's exactly why you don't need. That's why
we shouldn't be arguing with our brothers and sisters. Though, hold on. So we shouldn't be arguing with our.
I was
brothers
arguing with
and
my
sisters.
sister.
No. I know you wasn't arguing. I'm saying we're speaking about the Seventh Day Adventists right now.
No, not 7 Day Adventists. It was
whoever they was.
Yeah,
I
right.
agree with you. It don't matter. So yeah, there are a lot of people out here preaching the word incorrectly.
And they're trying to confuse us.
Yes, absolutely. Satan is the author of confusion.
Right.
So there are a lot of people out here preaching the word incorrectly. But if you pay attention, the Bible says that we're not even supposed to have religion.
Right.
We're not supposed to follow religion.
Right. That's exactly
so
what.
So these people who are following these religions blindly and incorrectly, that's probably what they're supposed to be doing. So we're not supposed to go over there and mess with them.
No.
What I mean by that is, sometimes people are just supposed to be doing what they're doing.
Right.
God is probably going to pull back up on them and pulling them in later. How you doing today?
Okay, this is
God is going to hold on. God is probably going to. It's probably just not their time to hear the word.
You're right about
it's
that.
Not everybody. Sometimes it's just not a person's time to hear the word.
You're right.
So we're not going to degrade them. We're not going to denigrate them.
You're right.
I didn't say you did. I didn't say you did.
Right.
But we're not going to. We're going to still love them.
Right.
Because it's the sin that is the problem,
right?
Not the sinner.
But if they know, don't see this is what.
I saw them preaching the word.
Okay,
wrong,
this is what I have to say as far as my brother. What we're talking about. If we keep on allowing the confusion to continue, we're in 2023. I was born in 1973. That's 50 years of lies, right? And then you got 400 years of basically slavery that basically took our tribes away from us. Then you got the 400 years. Then you got beyond that. So you basically got almost 1,000 years or 2,000 years or maybe 3,000 years of complete lies. So we have to stop. And the way we have to stop is we have to change some of the things that we've been doing for the past 100 years. Because the past 100 years, the past maybe 200 years, we've been allowing all these other religions to come around. We've been allowing these people to come around because they've been not doing it from 1973. They've been doing it from the 60s. They've been doing it from 1900. So you basically got to stop that. You got to stop that now. I'm like, no, it's enough. It's enough. We have to stop that now. They keep on saying, oh, I'm not trying to say you can't do what you want to do when you're not around me, but as long as I'm around, I'm going to stop that. No, you're not going to continue to continue with the lies. No.
I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying at all. But what I'm saying is that God wants us to move with a certain energy.
Right.
So we have to be mindful of that whenever we're taking on any of these discussions. Hold on.
Right.
So if we do what we're supposed to do for our community, for whoever's inside of your community, your loved ones, the people that live inside of your home, your friends,
right.
your loved ones, if we're doing what we're supposed to be doing with them and keeping them engaged in the book and keeping them engaged in the word and keeping them engaged in the Father, that's what we're supposed to be doing.
Right.
Now, it's
not the only thing, though.
Hold on. It's not our job to go chase down every non-believer and say that you got to believe.
You're right. You're right about that.
It is our job to go make sure that we're living as an example.
Exactly.
So people who are not necessarily believers at this moment.
But hold on. There's people that's in our tribe. We don't want them to be lied to anymore.
Hold on. We're supposed to live as an example. so that the people who don't currently subscribe to the things that we say see our example and see the blessings that God gives us because we're living in his light.
Right.
And then when they see the blessings that we get, then they will change their heart. You can't change somebody's decision by having a discussion with them about how they're wrong. We should all know that that's not the way the world works.
Right.
How you doing today? Okay. We should all know that that's not how the world works. So we can't change somebody's opinion by having a discussion with them, even if we have all the facts.
I don't need to discuss that with them.
I'm not talking about you per se. I'm just saying in general. Even if we have all the facts, even if they have none of the facts, they have only nothing but opinion, nothing but their own thoughts. We got all the facts. That's still not going to change anybody's heart. What changes people's heart is by what they observe.
The word of God.
What changes people's heart is
the word
by
of
what
God.
they observe.
And the word of God.
Well, what they observe.
If they're observing the word of God, if they're watching you.
Obviously, if they're observing the word of God, but what changes people's hearts, and I'm not just talking about in this situation, I'm talking about period.
Yeah.
It's what they observe. That's why you can tell your children a million things and they will not do what you fucking tell them, but they will do what they see you do.
Right.
So we're supposed to be an example.
Right.
So I'm not running over nowhere to go argue with anybody about anything randomly that has to deal with religion or the faith in the Most High. But what I will do is I will try to be the best example that I can be. So when people see me, even if that's a person that has faith or doesn't have faith, they can see God on me. So I'm going to try to be the best example I could be, because that's the only way that you can reach certain people.
Okay, now let me ask you something. After you've done that, and they see that, right? If you're not completely blessed, the light that you want people to see, you have to be blessed. You actually, remove the, I'm sorry.
No,
take that,
speak.
Take that
No,
word.
speak.
I'm sorry.
I don't
Correct.
consider the word a curse. You're the one that says the word is a curse, man.
Yes.
And you're using it.
No, you're right. That's why I have to correct myself. One, if you want the word of God to be on you, you have to remove that curse from you. And you don't know what type of curses that you have. You understand what I'm trying to say? So in order for people to actually see that light on you, to actually look at you and be like, damn, yo, he's vibrant. I seen someone like that. I seen someone like 20 years ago, maybe 30 years ago right now. My point being is, for the person to see that lightness on you, or you shining for real, God is going to give it to you. You know what I'm trying to say?
Okay, finish.
And as far as for a person to completely see that, let's say you preaching to the person and they still don't see it. You know why they don't see it? It's because you have to have that curse that's on you removed.
Okay, so I'm going to say something.
Go ahead.
How can we know what darkness is if we don't have light? And how can we know what lightness is if we don't have darkness?
Because it'll be seen no matter what.
You can't know.
Yes, it will
You
be
can't
seen.
know. You need one.
Forget it.
You need one to signify the other.
You will know. You will know because darkness
to have light, and you need light to have darkness. You can't have one without the other.
Darkness is always, you can see it on a person. When a person is sad or they're mad or they're
We're not talking about sad or mad. I'm talking about literal light, and I'm talking about literal darkness.
Right, and we're talking about a special light. We're talking about a special light.
I'm not talking about that. That's not what
I'm talking about. That.
Yeah, but how can I bring up something to you and then you change the topic of what I'm talking about?
Because what you're talking about,
in order to
what you're talking about.
So if I talk to you about Popeyes, you're gonna try to talk to me about Dunkin' Donuts, and then I'm like, but I'm talking about Popeyes, and you're like, no, but I want to change it to talk about Dunkin'. That don't make sense. I'm not talking about the light inside of a person. What I'm talking about is, and we can get back to that, but I wanted to make a different point first.
Okay, go ahead.
That you can't have light without darkness, and you can't have darkness without light because they contrast against one another.
Right.
So you need contrasting elements in order to be able to show how important one thing is in contrast to another.
Right. So what does that have to do with our conversation?
The only real reason to know how blessed the person is to see what kind of battles they went through.
Not blessed.
I use that word.
Okay,
you don't have to. I will. The only true way to see how blessed the individual is to see the battles that they've went through. If you've only seen a person doing well, you don't know how they got to that point.
That's right, and you're not supposed to see. It's not your business to know. It's not your business to know.
I think you're just having a different conversation, fam, with all due respect.
It's not your business to know. Because think about it.
Yeah, he's deflecting.
No, I'm not deflecting because
I didn't say it. He said it. I'm just agreeing.
As far as deflecting,
He's saying it.
As
I'm
far
not
as
saying it. I'm
deflecting,
just
You
agreeing.
don't know. I just told you that I went to variations of churches. That make you think, oh, maybe he does know what he's talking about. But then it's at the same time, I can tell you all my battles, and then you believe me more. But that's not the point. The point is I have to focus my words onto you. But if I tell you all my battles
You're
and my
not gonna
struggles,
disrespect our brother. Keep going.
what'd he say?
Nah, he just don't worry about it. He just said you was whack. Keep going. Come back.
No, you should have kept it up. You should have kept it up. You're like, okay.
I didn't kick him. I just erased it.
No, because
that wasn't for your sake. That was for his sake.
No, but I understand that. But at the
That
same
was for
time,
his sake. It wasn't for your sake.
No, but at the same time, whatever. I don't know what he say. My point being is, you don't know what battles that I have, and I'm not supposed to know all your battles too. At the same time, when I tell you something, if I wasn't who I am, then I would not tell you.
Somebody bumping music. I can't be around the music.
Yeah, I understand that.
All right, we running inside this store. How you doing? All right. You see how loud the person pulled up with the music? You know that was on purpose. You see how loud the person pulled up with that music? Yeah, dude, I don't know what's going on with that guy. He doesn't know what he be talking about. He just trying to find stuff to argue with. I want to go to the bathroom anyway, so. How you doing? Here you go. Oh, I was trying to hold the door for you, man. Thank you. Here you go. I'm going to hold the door for you, too. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Somebody tried to pull up with all the music. You hear them, right? They trying to get us hit by YouTube. I don't even see them, so I don't know where they at. So I don't even know which way to walk in, but we going to go to the bathroom. Okay? Hey, there you go. Okay.
Oh, that's the reason. Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't put it in? No, I didn't know. Okay, check it out. What do you do this morning?
Morning. Okay. All right, we're going to run over here. Yeah, I don't know what's up with dude. Shout out to him, though. I mean, he's trying. I don't mind him coming over and talking. I'm cool with it. Hope to see him tomorrow. Yeah, I'm cool with it. Hope to see him tomorrow. No disrespect to our brother. We love our brother. No. Well, okay, so he just seems like he has a lot of confusion going on. But I think he's just trying to figure out a way to have a conversation with me where he could be right. And we're not supposed to be doing that. He needs to be trying to have a conversation with me where we could exchange ideas and discuss things. 1 second.
Back up.
I heard somebody out here. Yeah, nah, he's trying to win a conversation with me. We talking about the Bible, fam. Like, there's no winning and losing. We should just be talking about the Bible. You know, he's trying to win. Like, there's no winning and losing. Like, we discussing the Bible, fam. Like, what are you trying to win? Yeah, so he's trying to. So I think that's what the issue is. He's trying to, like, win the conversation. We discussing the Bible. What are you trying to win? You shouldn't be trying to win nothing. We just trying to have good dialogue about the Bible and exchange our, you know, maybe I don't know something. Maybe you could say something that could be beneficial and let me know something. So we just trying to discuss the Bible. I think he's trying to win an argument. You understand what I'm saying? He said stop entertaining him, period. When he comes over, that gives me the opportunity to talk about topics. And I don't got nobody else talking about the Bible with me. So, and I love talking about the Bible. So when he comes over, that gives me the opportunity to talk about topics. The fact that he's just, what I would think is just so blatantly wrong about so much, it is what it is. He says, I'm with this Oh, fuck, we gotta stay inside. I'm trying to see who it is. All right, so we in here. So we in here. We in here. We just gonna be quiet. We in here. We just gonna be quiet. So we gotta be quiet now because we inside. We gonna film right here. Shout out to Popeyes. Everybody should come to Popeyes and buy a meal today. We fucks with them. So yeah, so we just gonna be in here because whoever's out there is doing that on purpose, trying to get us hit by YouTube. There's a dude that's parked directly. No, that's not him. That's some white guy. So I don't know who it is, but we just gonna stay in here, so it don't matter. Well, yeah, I know what I'm talking about. I don't think he knows what he's talking about. I think he's just trying to. He's one of them dudes that want to win arguments. I don't want to win arguments. I don't even want to have arguments. You understand what I'm saying? So dude is trying to win an argument that I'm not even in. So I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, dude is trying to win an argument. I'm not in the argument. You understand what I'm saying? Like I'm not here to argue with him. But he's trying to win an argument. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, he's trying to win an argument. I'm not here for that. And this is good too, because if they're gonna, this is good testing out to see if they're gonna let me film in here, because I already know I could film in the next door. I already know I could film in the Dunkin' Donuts. No, he is definitely the author of confusion, man. He's just saying shit that don't make no sense. I'm saying one thing, and then he's trying to bring up stuff we're not even saying, or we're not even talking about. Like, what the hell is he doing? You know what I'm saying? So what you want to do? I don't know if Popeyes got deals today. I think they only got the $5.99 6-piece deal going on. I don't think they have any other deals right now. What's up, my brother? Y'all got some deals going on today? Huh? Let's go ask him. What's up, homie? Let's go ask him. I'll ask him. Some people ask me, do y'all got any deals today? Any deals?
Deals?
The ghost pepper, that's all? All right, appreciate you. They was asking me, did y'all have some deals today? Because I guess some people was thinking about coming to Popeyes. Nah, they just got the ghost peppers. I like the ghost pepper wings. The ghost pepper and the other wings, I actually like them. So I think y'all should try them out. They also got the 32. When I could get outside, I'll show y'all. They got the $32, $32.99. You get 6-piece mix signature. You get 2 sandwiches, and you get. I'm reading this shit backwards, so I mean I don't know what to tell you. But you get 6-piece chicken signature, 2 sandwiches. You get 4 biscuits, and you get 2 large size. $32. That's pretty good. That's I guess for 2 parents, and they got the pieces of chicken for the kids. $32. You can go feed 2 kids, and a couple could feed their family, right? They got that in. I think the biggest issue with the majority of what that guy talks about. Have a blessed day. You already know. I think the biggest issue with what that guy is talking about is I just don't think he know what the hell he's talking about. I think he just subscribes to everything. You know what I'm saying? So he just subscribes to everything. So he thinks he's just taking a little bit of here, a little bit of there, a little bit of there, a little bit of there. And there's a lot of things that he said, and then now he's saying he's not saying those things. So he just backs up off of whatever he's saying after he realizes it's the wrong thing. So we're going to keep talking to our brother because, maybe we allowing for him to be able to learn better. We're allowing for him to know some of the things that he thinks about the Bible is wrong. So now we're going to keep talking to our brother. Why wouldn't we? I think they stopped the music outside. We're going to see. Yeah, the music's going. I think that guy's watching me, though. This dude right here. I think this dude right here is watching me, though. How you doing? I think he watching me. Yeah, I don't know. I think he watching me. For other people. Yeah, nah, somebody was out here, they was trying to get me demonetized. That's all. They was trying to get me demonetized. Yeah, that guy, we gonna love our brother though. We're not gonna be mad at him and we're not gonna disrespect him. We gonna love him. But yeah, I'm not here with the majority of what he says. I don't think he know what he's talking about. It sounds to me like basically what it is there's like 4 or 5 different people trying to create an argument against me. So that's why his shit don't sound right. You understand? Now, see, there's a car right there. Dude just walked over to the car right there and talked to the dude. That could have been the dude playing all the loud music because he's sitting right in front of me. Nah, some super old white guy. That wasn't him. Yeah, so that part. So that's why his shit don't sound right. Good morning. Damn, she even looked at me and then didn't say good morning. She must have looked up and said, that nigga ugly. Nah, I think it's just that he got 3 or 4 different people with him trying to create an argument against me. Did you notice as soon as we pulled up the Bible, as soon as he was like, yo, I got a Bible on my phone. He didn't want to talk about all the shit he wrote in his book no more. He didn't want to talk about none of the shit he wrote in his book. I'm not hating on dude. I'm just telling you what happened. It's like, you got to bring the Bible. The nigga say, oh shit, there's a Bible on my phone. He ain't want to talk about none of that shit he wrote down. I'm telling you what's happening. He got multiple different people and they trying to come at me with the Bible, but they don't know the Bible. You know? Then he said he couldn't find the words. God gives us the words. Like, how you gonna say you a minister of any kind and you not saying God is giving you the word? How y'all doing today? Have a blessed day. All right. How you gonna say you a minister of any kind, but God ain't giving you a word? Like, God is supposed to be giving you the word. How you gonna say you minister and God don't give you the word? That don't make sense. You think you gonna minister just because you Levi? You minister because God speaks to you. You minister because God shows up in your life. That's why you minister. That's a fact. You don't minister because you Levi. You minister because God has anointed you. Because God has touched you. That's why you minister. He want to minister because he Levi. Has God spoken to you? That's what I ask. If God ain't speaking to you, you shouldn't be ministering. How y'all doing today? Okay. If God ain't speaking to you, you shouldn't be ministering. That just is what it is. How you ministering and God ain't talking to you? Why do you think I always point out when something is happening and I think that it's, you know, God shining light? Why do you think I always point that out? I want to know if you feel the same way about it that I do. I didn't say I was ordained, and I didn't say I was ministering. I'm going to kick you for putting words in my mouth. How you feel about that? Anybody else want to put words in my mouth so I can kick them? Satan is the author of confusion. I said he says he's going to minister. How can he minister if God isn't even talking to him? How can he minister and he doesn't believe that God is putting the words in his mouth? How can he minister? Oh, it was this dude playing the music. And now he's flexing. It's always some sucker niggas that flex. You ever notice that? Like real niggas that's really strong or really could fight, you don't never see them niggas flexing. It's always the dudes that want to flex so they can make somebody else scared. Sucker ass nigga. And yeah, he hurt me. By the way. How you doing? All right. I wasn't whispering. How you doing?
Hey, how are you?
Chilling.
God bless.
You also. Thank you. Appreciate you. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Bitch ass nigga. Next time that nigga come by, I'm gonna put that nigga dead on campus. Next time that nigga come by, that did that bullshit. Where he at? I'm not sure it was him. We're gonna see if it happens again the next time we see him. I wasn't sure if it was him. I just think it was him. What up, Bounce? What's pointless? Talking to that guy? Nah, but see, this is what happens. When dude comes around, I let him talk. I don't think he know what he's talking about. But that gives me the opportunity to address things. So I let him talk. It gives me the opportunity to address some things I want to address. So now we're not going to stop dude from talking. We're going to let him talk. That gives me the opportunity to address shit. You know what I mean? So that's the way I take it. So I'm never mad at homeboy. Yeah, I'm never mad at homeboy. I'm cool. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm never mad at homeboy. But think about all the people that keep pulling up today and don't want us to talk about God. So we got to be doing something right, fam. Morning, my brother. All right. Think about all of the people that's been pulling up in the chat today and they mad we talk about God. Think about that. Hey, we know those guys. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I would have already went home if it wasn't for I had to deal with these jerks. So I was just like, fuck it. Now I'm here. And dude, I'm not talking about dude being a jerk, by the way. I don't have a problem with him coming up into me and talking to me. I don't think he know what he's talking about, though. Like, at all. Like, I don't even think he's close. Keefy D's in court getting the rain. Well, he wanted to be there. He was campaigning. How y'all doing today? Have a blessed day. Yes, ma'am. Oh, I can't go in there. Yeah, he deserves whatever he gets. We lost connection. It gave us connection back. I'm not sure what happened. They deserve whatever he get, fam. We're not doing that. Whatever the hell he was doing. First of all, we not killing our brothers and then walking around talking about it like it's something to celebrate. We're not doing that. We're not being a part of a situation where our brothers die and we're gonna walk around and we're gonna celebrate it. We're not doing that, fam. Why the hell would we be doing that? What kind of time is you niggas on? So even if Keith... Maybe it was that guy. I don't know, but he's Puerto Rican. He's playing, what's the name? I don't think so. Damn B follow me in the damn B follow me inside. Yeah, that was probably him playing that music because he got his music way too loud. That don't even make sense. Like, that don't even make sense to have your music that loud. Like, he just being a nuisance at this point. I'm not even talking about for me. I'm just talking about in general. What the fuck would you have your music that loud for? That don't make sense. Yeah, I'm not even discussing anything with you people. You do know when you talk against the Bible, you talk against God, right? So if you're talking against the Bible, which is the word of God, and I say you are talking against God, I am correct. You do understand? I know you don't get this because you don't understand God. If y'all did, y'all wouldn't be worshiping Satan. So I'll explain this one time for the people in here who have comprehension skills. If you speak against the Bible, you're speaking against God because the Bible is God's words. So you cannot speak against the Bible and say that you're not speaking against God. That's not possible. If you speak against the Bible, you're speaking against God because the Bible is supposed to be God's words. Morning, my brother. All right. So no, I'm not playing word games. You're just not intelligent enough to know all of the sins you create. That's all. You're not intelligent enough to know all of the sins you're doing. That's all. Or you know the sins you're doing and you want other people to do it. It's one of the two. Sorry about that. When the music come, I gotta go inside.
I understand that, but you and your friend did something wrong. I'm gonna let you know about it.
Okay.
I told you that I'm never gonna argue anything besides the first book.
Okay. First of all, we should never be arguing the Bible to go.
Right. And then you went to the New Testament.
Okay. First of all, the Bible.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, go.
The Bible, did I say Genesis, Exodus, and Leviticus, right? Did I stick to that? Those three?
So I'm gonna say something. When I talk about the Bible, first of all, in the Bible it says that we're not supposed to take any words out of the Bible nor add any words to the Bible.
Right.
That includes the First Testament and it includes the Second Testament.
It does include the
Second
Testament.
It includes
Go
the
ahead, but
entirety of the Bible. Hold on.
that's okay.
So
That's your argument.
They're not supposed to take anything out of the Bible, and we're not also supposed to not put anything in the Bible. We're not supposed to change one word of the Bible.
And everything that I was arguing was on the first three chapters, right?
Hold on, fam. Hold on. hold on. I'm not gonna. You're gonna get your time to talk. I mean, you gotta let me talk.
I gotta hurry up. Go ahead.
Okay. So basically, when we talk about the Bible, we're supposed to use precept upon precept.
Okay.
So when
let
we
me ask
speak
you.
about
No. There's no precept. There's laws. There's laws that we're supposed to follow. We're supposed to follow laws. Say laws. What is precept?
You don't even know. No,
I don't know. I don't know. Tell me.
You know, in the Bible,
right?
When it's a sentence,
right,
and that sentence means something,
right?
That's a precept.
Okay.
So it's literally just the words that's in the Bible.
But then in the Bible, let me ask you something. Can you understand every single word in the Bible?
Well, we talking about what we talking about. I understand.
Okay,
we're
but
not talking about nothing I don't understand.
Hold on. You understand it, but majority of people don't, right?
That's why it's called explanation.
But at the same time, what are they? What are they that God has commanded us to do? What are they? What are they? They're laws. They're laws, right? Yes or no?
Yes.
That's what I have to answer. Next time when you want to argue with me, or you want to bring...
I never want to argue.
No, okay. We have a discussion.
I never, ever in the history of my life
want to have a discussion,
want to argue.
When you want to have
never talk to
when
again
you want to have a discussion. When you have a discussion with me in regards to the Bible, we stick to the first three only.
No, we're not doing what you want to do,
I'm
fam.
not. You can
talk about the whole Bible, fam.
You can talk about the whole Bible.
Fam.
I'm not. That's all right.
Stop,
that's all right. The first
stop,
three.
Fam. I talk about the whole Bible, fam. Stop, fam. Fam, stop. Stop, fam. Stop, fam. Stop. We're not doing that. He mad because he heard the thing and he didn't look or sound as well as he probably wanted to look or sound. That's it. But that's his doing. I'm not putting words in his mouth. He say whatever he want to say. Why the fuck is he mad at me for? He's the one saying the shit that don't make no sense. Dude, he's just trying to argue with me, fam. And then he's blaming me and saying I'm trying to argue. You can't. Oh. Hey, how you doing today? Okay. Fam, he's just trying to argue with me. And then he's pretending like I'm trying to argue. Now do you see why I don't be wanting to talk to people? That's why. Why do you think I don't be wanting to talk to people? That's a perfect example. Nigga arguing. Nigga started a whole argument with me, and then somehow he said I'm trying to argue with him. And then the nigga said we only could talk about $3 in the Bible. What kind of insanity is that? How you doing? Good day. What kind of insanity is that? We only could talk about 3 because you only read 3 books? No. It's because with those 3 books you could do manipulation. You understand what I'm saying? That's all. You could do manipulation. As long as you keep it consistent with those 3 books. That's how your manipulation works. I get it. That's for me. What's up, my brother? He got the joke. I was telling the girl walked out the store. Y'all missed it. Nah, because I think they sending him here to argue with me. Like they trying to make it look like, how y'all doing today? They trying to make it look like I don't know what I'm talking about. But as you can obviously see, I know what I'm talking about. So the more he comes over here and tries to make it seem like I don't know what I'm talking about, the more I could prove to y'all I know what I'm talking about. I don't even got a book handy, fam. I'm saying all of this shit off the head. I don't got no book handy. I'm not looking at no scripture. And he got the book in his hand, and he got notes in his hand. What's up, my brother? Fam, he got notes. He got a Bible. He got everything in his hand, fam. I'm going off of my head, fam. And I'm going off of whatever God put in my heart. That's it. Y'all seen how that worked out for him. How y'all doing today? All right, stay blessed. Nah, some people just don't know how to have conversations, fam. And remember, I'm supposed to be patient. If I'm busy, how y'all doing? All right, the dude was just staring at me, so I said, "What's up?" And he looked away like I did something to him. Nah, so we're supposed to be patient, fam. You see how I'm having this conversation with him? He's irrational as could be. He's saying all types of different things that are as wrong as they could be. But I'm being patient because that shows love. When you patient with somebody, that's love. You understand? So I don't really know that brother, but I'm supposed to show him love. So I'm supposed to be as patient with him. You understand? I'm not doing nothing wrong, fam. People are just mad because the fucking ground I stand on is sturdy. That's it. So they mad. What's up, my brother? All right. So they mad. Shout out to homeboy. I hope he still comes and tries to have a conversation with me about the Bible. I don't got nobody else to talk to the Bible about. So I don't really care that he's saying stuff that I don't think is true or I don't agree with. I still get the opportunity to talk about the Bible with y'all. So I'm happy when he comes and talks with us. I'm different, fam. I'm really trying to live the way God tell us to live, fam. I failed like everybody else. I fall short like everybody else. But that don't mean I'm not gonna try. I'm still gonna try, fam. I'm still gonna try. Yeah, he's salty and he mad because I don't believe the things he's saying about the Bible. I'm not putting no words in his mouth. I'm allowing him to say everything that he's saying. If he don't feel comfortable saying that shit online, then maybe you shouldn't feel comfortable saying that shit not online. Maybe you shouldn't feel comfortable thinking that shit. How you doing today? That was a very cute wave, by the way. I could use 6 more of those. Yeah, so what's up, my brother? Yeah, so I don't know what's going on with dude. If he don't feel comfortable saying that shit online, then he shouldn't feel comfortable saying that shit not online. You understand? He said that he's a man of God. He's trying to become a minister or whatever he's trying to become. You're not supposed to never say anything that you're not comfortable with everyone hearing. You understand? So if he's not comfortable with everyone hearing the things that he's saying, you shouldn't be saying it. I'm not saying nothing wrong. And I'm not even talking about, all right? I'm not even talking about being right or wrong. I'm just talking about being comfortable. That's it. I'm not talking about being right or wrong. We're about to get ready to walk back to the crib, though. Yeah, I'm not saying nothing wrong. Hey. You found that? You found that? The thing, you found it? You found it? On Instagram? Yeah. Dude, I mean, I keep telling y'all, I'm open to allow for people to come up to me and talk to me about things. I think dude was just trying to say shit that he thought was gonna get me angry. I keep trying to tell y'all, these niggas that's hating on me, they don't know me, fam. They don't know me at all. They don't know me at all. They don't know me any. They just lying to people, telling people that they know me. These niggas don't know me, fam. They don't know me. The one of them that actually do know me only know me for like 6 months, fam. And we worked together. We wasn't like hanging out. We just worked together. I wasn't hanging out with the nigga. We wasn't going to clubs. We wasn't going to bars. We don't hang out. Like these niggas don't know me, fam. So they sending people over to me to do shit that allegedly is supposed to trigger me or some shit. Niggas don't know me. They don't know shit about me, fam. They done said so many lies about me that, you know, I guess they figure if they keep lying about me, what's gonna happen is I'll change who I am in order to be able to fit the lie. You understand? I mean, I don't know what the fuck they trying to do. None of it makes any sense to me. So I don't know what to tell you. Oh shoot, that's my people. How you doing today? I did not see her on the other side of the street. I would have walked past her and said, what's up? I need classes, for real, for real. We don't know his study. He kept terms. Talk about his word is bond because his homie said so. Wait, what you talking about? Yeah, no, I don't know that guy. And to be perfectly honest with you, he consistently says stuff that I disagree with. I don't think, for the most part, he really doesn't say anything that I agree with. Almost everything he says, I disagree with. You know, but I'm not trying to hate on our brother. I'm not mad at our brother. You know what I'm saying? It's a shame that, you know, he found this as a reason to be upset in himself. Like, that's a shame, you know? He got mad at me. Why? I wasn't doing nothing. I thought I was being pretty patient in our conversation with what quite honestly, I don't subscribe to damn near anything he said. I think almost everything he said was wrong. Just saying I'm just saying what it is. One day he said, I'm not supposed to be speaking about this or that. Have a blessed day. You're doing a great job. Are you supposed to be at the crosswalk?
Not till the kids come.
I'm fucking with you, by the way. She like, get out of here. I'm having my lunch. Exactly. The earlier guy with dreadlocks was there to have a conversation with me. Dude just pull up on me to argue. If he was there to have a conversation with me, he wouldn't have needed to take notes, fam. The nigga pulled up on me with a book full of notes, fam. And didn't use not one of the notes, fam. I was waiting for him to open up the notes. I'm going to tell you what happened. Pay attention. Pay attention to what happened. When they wrote down whatever they wrote down, what's up, my brother? Right now. All right. When they wrote down whatever they wrote down, they didn't expect for us to be able to have a Bible present. When he wrote down whatever he wrote down, he didn't expect for a Bible to be present. Understand? So we would have had to just read the shit he wrote and take it as it's the truth. Two things happened that effed up that problem. The first thing was, you get a Bible on your phone, fam. What are you talking about? How you gonna be out here trying to tell me I don't know what I'm talking about concerning the Bible, and you don't even got a Bible on your phone? That's bananas. So he had to pull the Bible up on his phone. And the second way he got screwed up was when Bounce put one of the... How you doing today? I could tell. Yes, ma'am. So... yeah, so the second thing, the first thing was, you know, you got a Bible on your phone, fam. All right? So whatever note you wrote down...
I only got cigars. Cigar?
What happened?
Would you like a cigar?
Nah, I'm fine.
You good?
Oh, I got a charger now.
All right. Well, if you want to want to get you're always there for me when I ask you for something. You help me out. I got a cigar if you want. You good?
Nah, I got a charger. Give me that. I appreciate you.
No, thank you, bro.
Have a blessed day.
No, thank you so much,
Yes,
brother.
sir. Have a blessed day. Shout out to that, huh?
Yeah, you know, it's what it is right now.
That's a fact.
At least I wake up in the morning.
That's a fact. I appreciate you. Have a blessed day. Dude was he was giving me a charger, fam. because we was having a charger issue. So he must have heard me talking about the charger or watched the show. I don't got the slightest idea. But shout out to that. That's God pulling up on for you. You know what I'm saying? Have a blessed day. I love the hair so much. You need to let me comb it one day. That's a fact. Yes, I'm that type of boyfriend. I will be shampooing your hair, brushing your hair, shit like that. I am that kind. But you got to do shit like that because you have like, all right, what's up, my brother? You got to do shit like that when you got daughters and stuff like that. Why not pamper your girlfriend? You know, might as well, right? That stuff is fun to me. I don't know. Anyway, forget it. Then stop entertaining him. He will entertain himself. He said he in a hurry, didn't even want to talk, just wanted to say his point. Dude was just arguing, fam. How you doing today? All right. Dude just wanted to argue with me for whatever the reason is. You know, it's okay. I'm not the person people say I am, fam. I'm really a different type of individual. That's why I keep trying to say people treat me like a person I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I'm really a different individual, fam. How y'all doing today? Stay blessed. All right. Okay. I like how you holding this block there. Yeah. I'm really a different individual, fam. Yeah, people just think that I'm somebody I'm not because there was some nigga running around lying about me. I can't do shit about that. I can't do shit about that, fam. Yeah, that dude, I don't know. Shout out to him. We love our brother. I don't think he knows anything about the Bible too tough. I think that they're just, I wouldn't be surprised if there's just an individual that has him coming up to me and trying to have him talk to me like I don't know what I'm talking about. But as y'all see, every time he come up to me, he gets smoked. Every time somebody try to talk about the Bible with me, they get smoked. Because if you're not coming and you're not talking real shit, I'm going to talk the real shit, fam. I know the real shit. I'm not pretending. I'm not portraying something I'm not. Nothing. I'm not pretending, fam. This isn't an act. The dude said, how do you put somebody supposed to know? We're supposed to be an example. He couldn't even understand that when I told him, how you doing today? He couldn't even understand that shit when I said we're supposed to be an example. He couldn't even understand it. He argued that to me or some shit. So shout out to dude. Definitely no disrespect intended. Nigga went and got changed, fam. Nigga came back with different clothes. I'm not even capping. Nigga went home and got changed. Come on, fam. We gotta do better than that, man. I don't even, first of all, why would you want to argue the Bible with somebody? You're supposed to teach the Bible, not argue it. So he already wrong. We're supposed to discuss the Bible. We're not supposed to argue over the Bible, fam. That's insane. The hell are we arguing over God's word for? We're supposed to discuss God's word. If you go listen to God's word, he's arguing over God's word. We're supposed to discuss God's word, fam. We're not supposed to be arguing over the shit. What in the hell is dude doing? So I'm not mad at him or nothing like that. You know, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. I'm not mad at him. I'm not angry at him. You know, we all got to do better, myself included. So this isn't one of those situations where we're going to be throwing shots at nobody or nothing like that. We're not doing that. We all got to do better, man. Myself included. Just had him, dude, I'm just living somewhere where everybody treats, where people generally treat me like a person I'm not. That's it. He tried to take a shot at me. I didn't hear it. Yeah, he was trying to take a shot at me. He was like, how do somebody know whether you blessed or not if you're not living great or something along those lines. Well, we're supposed to be an example. That's one. Two, if we're an example, people are going to be able to see God actively active in your life. Whether you are living well when you're living on a high horse, or whether you want to come up, or whether it's a low moment. All right, how you doing today? You understand? Or whether it's a low moment. It's not going to matter. You understand? You're going to be able to see God in the life of an individual. And I was about to hit him in the head with, well, did he know that the apostles and Jesus was basically homeless? Did he know that? Morning. Yeah, for everybody that don't get it, the apostles and Jesus was homeless. I said people can't see your light. What you mean by that? I'm not sure what context I put that in. So yeah, so the Jesus and the apostles were basically homeless. Who's more blessed than Jesus? No, I don't know this nigga. I don't know that nigga. Everybody swear they grew up with me though. But a lot of people just swear they grew up with me because they know who I am. That's all. Like the dude that used to be on this channel, he knows who I am. You know what I'm saying? He heard about me before he even met me. So that's why. You know what I'm saying? How you doing today? Okay. That's a win. Yeah, dudes is always acting like they know me better than they actually do. This is what it is, fam. That Justin Angel kid, whatever the fuck his name is, he be trying to talk to people like he know me. I don't know that nigga. He was on our page. I thought he fucked with me. He asked me for some help. At first I told him no, because I thought it sounded shady. About 5 or 6 months later, I said, fuck it, I'll do it, because I was in a bad situation. And then he tried to screw me over. It is what it is. I'm not mad. I'm not angry. I'm not trying to do nothing back because of it. God took that situation that he tried to do fucked up to me and turned it into a blessing. So why would I be mad? Now he pissed off because he accidentally gave me a blessing. What the fuck? Stop being an asshole and you stop accidentally blessing people. Maybe you should try to bless people on purpose. Just so we could be clear. Maybe you should try to bless people on purpose, you know? Accidentally blessed them. He accidentally blessed me. He wanted something bad to happen to me. And God took that situation. He blessed me with it. You know, it is what it is. It's going on 2 o'clock. They're saying we got to turn all our stuff off at 2. I'm going to end this live right now anyway. I need to go work on some stuff. In all things, give thanks, fam. In all things, give thanks. In all things, give thanks. With that being said, we're going to end the live. I love y'all. Everybody have a beautiful day. I'm not even going to make the shit live, taller. I love y'all. Everybody have a beautiful day. We did a short live last night. I need to get in contact with some of the people that I'm trying to work with. Right now, from what I know, it should be happening. There's no reason for it not to happen. But until it actually happens, obviously, there's no certainty. With that being said, I love y'all. Please go do something positive with the day. Go win, fam. Like, comment, subscribe. Join the notification gang. Hashtag Bronx Bombers. Let's get it. I love y'all. Take care of each other. Hug the kids for me. I haven't forgotten about you. And that's all I got in this one. I'm out.